Yes, I just pressed my button. Oh my god, I'm streaming too. Do 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 do. So how have you been finding the skill tree so far?
It's definitely going to take some time to get acclimated, but...
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It seems pretty cool so far.
I've been doing some calculations, like is it better to take heat generation over cool run and all that kind of stuff? Like heat generation
Honestly,
on the weapons.
I think everyone is really looking forward to your spreadsheet warrior of the cost, the trade-offs here, so you have some work cut out for you.
Oh yes, I already did a little bit of that, but I need to do some more of it. I'll be doing that for the rest of the week and then sort of doing a recap of like what is the optimal node value thing. But I believe you're in a match right now, so whenever you are done, you can grab me.
I'll start a group and play in.
Now the groups are fixed? I don't know, anything you want. I don't care.
Oh, jeez.
What, did you just die or something?
No, but there are a lot of people over here where I am.
Alright, so
Just when you thought the bushwhacker couldn't get tankier.
Oh man, okay, so the durability bonuses that are base also multiply based on the skill tree nodes. So the Hunchback 4 SP has more internal structure than an Atlas once you skill it out.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Look at that.
Because the Hunchback 4 SP has like plus all this like 30 points or whatever it is to its center torso. And so once you skill it up with durability, you are tankier than a fucking Atlas.
Oh my gosh.
It's ridiculous. But also ridiculously awesome. Yeah, because
exactly.
Base structure is plus 32, and it already has a base structure of 32. So it already has 100% bonus, and then you add on like an additional 30 or 35% or whatever it is. So you have like 200 plus 35% of that. It's just like stupid.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, so if you want a medium for IS scouting that never bloody dies, get a Hunchback 4 SP. And that's what's going to happen. Also for like the Battlemaster, the 2C, it already has all that durability, like the plus 29, the CT. That gets increased as well.
Holy cow. I'm just going to wait till your video comes out.
Yeah, so
it's too much to process.
Basically,
too much excitement.
It's like, if you've already got durability, go durability no matter what, because you will just be this unkillable monster. But what do you want to run? I don't have anything set up right now. Literally, no mechs. Alright, so I had myself there on continuous activation, basically, with Majestic, but I turned it off for a moment because I wanted to talk to my own chat without bothering him. So, people, welcome to the stream. It is patch day. It is time to fuck around with the skill tree. Is it a skill tree? Is it epic? Or is it a turd? We're going to figure that out. But Highlander 2C, somebody asked it. The Clan Highlander. Yes, the Highlander has its structure bonuses,
Dude,
so
I'm not even kidding. This
those will get
machete is
boosted as well.
absolutely ridiculous. I mean, the Bushwhacker. I just call it the machete.
Come on. Music a little loud. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do this in my mixer a little bit. I can turn down iTunes itself. Excellent. There we go. Yeah, well, gonna be good. What to play? What to play first? So what are we playing first, Majestic? You gotta tell me, man.
Oh my gosh, man. This thing... I lost an arm, but nothing got cord. And I did 917 damage.
What mech are you in?
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna start the group now.
Yay! Now that groups are fixed, that they turn faction play back on.
Yeah, right.
It's like, who would even think that those are connected? Like, if we turn off faction play, all groups everywhere just explode. But what mechs do you want to run? Pick
we
something.
can run the same. Let's do... You want to do Warhammers?
Sure.
Or, no, rather... Let's do...
Have you skilled a Warhammer yet?
I haven't skilled a Warhammer yet.
You want to do that together?
Yeah, we could either do that, or do you have an SP? Hunchback?
I do not have an SP.
What?
I
Blasphemy.
I know. I could get one.
Yeah, now that you have all the C-bills for it.
I have a few 100,000,000 C-bills.
So you want to do that, and if you want to purchase one? Or we could do a different...
It's already purchased, man. You don't back out of it now.
Oh, alright. I didn't know that you were that fast at commitment.
Ah, for you, man.
For me. Hear that, guys? Everyone in the stream? Kanajashi committing. Just like that. Alright, so obviously we're filling out the armor structure tree.
Of course. And my stream here, I probably won't be commenting directly to you very much. I'm going to switch myself back to a continuous activation so I can talk to Majestic easier. But he'll be on here for just about half an hour, 45 minutes, I think, until he's done. So I'm going to head back to that. Yeah, of course, we're going to max out the skill tree on him. Skills. I believe although I believe I've had an SP in the past, so I have 91 points for it.
Yep.
I do. Whoop. That's
if
kind
you
of nice.
mastered it, you automatically get 91.
Yes. So survival. All right. Max this bad boy.
I took everything except AMS overload and then the armor hardenings on each side because I didn't take the shock absorbance. It's like four points right there.
I'm missing out on a shock absorbance, a reinforced casing, because they're the only nodes you don't have to take in order to get all the skeletal density stuff. So it gives you a 35% bonus to your 64 in the CT, which puts you up to like 80 something CT structure. Isn't that ridiculous?
Wow.
You still haven't sent me a group invite.
Oh, I didn't start the group.
Oh, Come on, man.
I'm just too excited, man. I don't know what to do.
Alright, I'm gonna get speed tweak for this thing because it's gonna take a little bit of a smaller engine because reasons. And now I think it's actually very wise to take.
Are you filling up the entire tree? The entire what's it called, agility tree?
Oh, I'm not taking the entire agility tree for now. I'm just taking a quick line down to speed tweak and things like that. And somebody in my chat is asking, is it buff really on top of mech quirks? And I'm like, yeah, I've done the calculations. It takes the mech quirks into account and then buffs on top of that. I did the calculations with armor quirk, and you can see what those are, and it's ridiculous. Oh. So yeah, you can see structure is 86, exactly like what I want, like I expected it. So the frickin' 4SP, 71 front armor and 86 structure. It's 50 tons, right?
Wait, so what are you filling up?
I don't know. I'm too excited about the fact that this mech is going to be practically unkillable. I believe it is a good idea to get radar deprivation, because if an LRM mech goes down the sensor lines, they can get an additional 3.5 seconds of lock-on time. So that may be pretty shitty.
True.
So you kind of want to be able to cut that in half.
So you're filling up all the radar depth at the bottom?
I'm getting my radar depth. Because I am truly afraid of what an LRM carrier could do to me. And then while I'm there, I'm getting seismic.
Yeah, you might as well.
Now, what are you going to put on yours for an actual loadout?
I think I have SRM 6s on there right now.
Yeah, pair of SRM 6s and like what, small pulse lasers?
Yes. 5 small pulse, 2 SRM 6.
I'm going to go a little cooler. I'm going to take 4 small pulse. Then I'll get standard 250 or a standard 275.
Standard 275.
Okay, I want to go the same speed as you. It's important.
Okay.
So we can stay together. Brothers in arms. And 3. Do you have Artemis or not?
Do I have Artemis?
Yeah. No? Just standard?
Nope.
SRM 6?
Yep, just standard SRM 6. Unless we wanted to go to 250s, standard 250s, put the Artemis on there.
No, 5 small pulse looks good. Alright. Now, the real question is... Wait. So I've been doing the calculations, actually, for mech operations in terms of cool run for your mech and your heat efficiency if you go and take all of the heat generation nodes instead in firepower. And I just want to pop over to that and confirm my findings before I give out my preliminary investigation here. I believe if you have the nodes and you have to calculate how much heat per second your weapons do, it's better to do heat gen than it is to get dissipation in the mech operations. But that, of course, is not considering the fact that you will also get capacity. So,
did you fill out anything on the mech operations, or did you fill out anything on the?
I'm deciding. I'm checking. I believe because the 4 small pulse lasers in the IS, small pulse is how much heat per second. Yeah, playing with me, it's all about stats. So that's 0.9 for 4 small pulse at 0.9. 4 times 0.9 is 3.6 heat per second. And then 2 SRM 6s is 1 heat per second each, so that's plus 2. So 5.6 heat per second You can't take me anywhere because I just start doing math. So, yeah, it's... Then we have, what, like 12, 13 heatsinks on our mech?
Yeah, something like that.
It's... If you can take heat gen, it's actually cooler than taking cool run for this particular mech. So if you can take enough of it, basically. The break...
Take enough of what?
Cool heat generation. The break even would be what? 8% heat gen, 7% heat gen. So if you can get at least 6% heat generation, you break even. So if you get anything more than 6% heat gen while taking nodes, it's better to take heat gen. Let's try to do that.
Yeah, so I have 22 points left, so...
And also, I want to try to get down to get missile spread. So I'm going to go down the left side of the firepower tree. And also I want to get missile rack.
And high explosive.
Because missile rack increases the SRM ammo capacity. So you get more ammo. Maybe I can drop a half ton of ammo. Or
yeah,
additional tonnage for something else. And also a little bit of laser duration. Because that helps with the small pulse lasers.
Heat gen might be tough.
You can get to some of it.
I got 3% right now.
So if you can't get... Yeah, I got 3.75%. So it would technically be cooler to go cool run.
Cool run.
But I'm also getting some things like missile spread and range, which I think might be more useful. I don't think this mech's going to be hot.
No, I don't think it's going to be that hot.
So yeah, I'm going to keep going down the firepower tree. Call it good. Get some extra range.
More points to
I got minus... What is this? 7% laser duration, which is nice. Like the second... There we go. I got a second missile rack too. So my SRM capacity is up by 20 for each ton. So more SRMs for the battlefield. And I think that would allow me to drop a half ton of ammo and then drop a tiny bit of leg armor. Because I already have so much goddamn leg structure. And then take another heatsink. Compensating for the lack of heat generation quirks.
There you go.
And call it good. Boom. Alright, my brawler is ready with Atlas-like durability.
Yep, I think I am all set too, actually.
I got 1.37 heat generation, so my heat management number. Oh, I haven't... Oh, you have to save your skill tree section separately. That's weird. Alright.
I don't think so.
It just bugged me to do it.
I just apply changes on everything.
It didn't work for me. But anyway, I'm ready. With my 4 SP.
I'm born ready too. Alright, let's do this.
We're durable as Atlases, and we're coming to get you.
And speedy as, what?
We're going 90-something.
Yeah, 93.
We're like 90-something kilometers an hour Atlases in a little package.
With, I guess you could say it's pretty even in how much we went down in the magnitude of our alpha, so.
True, but still. Think of this mech. Think of this mech in the future as taking a light engine, so it has some additional tonnage, and a pair of MRM 40s or something like that.
Yeah,
and then just
exactly.
running into there with stripped arms and going, "Say hello to my little friends," and just MRMing over somebody, you know. You have to
normally,
choose. You have to choose things. I don't care. I got no consumables because screw it. Who cares? But I got my seismic. I got my radar derp. So that way I'm safe that way. I'm not gonna get lurmed to death by people who have like 20 hours of lock-on time.
sorry, I was just answering some questions.
Ah. I'm excited.
Side note, episode 2 with Kanajashi and I.
Woo! Oh
great.
God, SJR.
SJR.
It's okay. We'll have some fun.
Oh jeez. SJR, Kong, Gonk. Oh my gosh.
The magician. Gut. We're gonna have fun. People are asking for you in my chat. My God.
They're asking for me? What?
A person asked, Majestic, how are your C-bills through skilling mechs?
How are my C-bills? Let's see, I have like 240 million now with all the reimbursements.
Woo!
Nice.
That's nice. Oh my God, I'm icy cold. I could go into battle like this forever.
Oh, you're not in my lance.
That's okay. I'm going straight for the thing. I see you though.
Wait, so when you do all 4 or 5 of your small pulses, what do you stack up to?
I don't know. I've been shooting them for a while, so now I'm like 50% heat. Give me a second. I'll cool down before I get to the front lines. But we're going 95.8. Durability of an Atlas. Totally reasonable. Totally reasonable. Alright, let's see what it is when I stand still here. My resting heat is 5%. I shoot everything and I peak at 19. My lasers.
Yeah, that's what I do. I peak at 19 too.
Oh, you painted yours. I guess you've already had yours and it's like a mech
Yeah,
that you
I've had
own.
mine.
I just
It's not
randomly
fair.
purchased this immediately, so I was just like, I don't know. Give it a try. But all these SJR guys are like, alright, let's just take our meta assaults and skill them up.
Yep, meta assaults and heavies and the rest.
Oh dear God, I'm in a bad position.
Oh wow. Okay, they're all right there. Well, this stinks.
It's okay, you got the durability to get away.
New target acquired.
Should go into Echo 5.
What? I'm almost dead already.
You are?
Yeah, I'm CT crit.
Center torso.
Oh jeez.
It's the frickin' small pulse novas.
Small pulse.
Yeah, they're home wreckers, man. Those things.
They have 12 small pulse novas. Oh, I'm dead.
with structure buffs.
Holy shit. Okay, that was a failure. Retry. Retry that.
I don't think we got a kill yet.
No, of course not. I mean, we're gonna lose this match. I don't. It's like it's pretty guaranteed.
SRM destroyed.
Just kill me.
Just put
Well,
us
you
out of our
can.
misery.
It's a little tough to kill me, boys.
Left torso destroyed.
I'm not going down without a small pulse laser.
Yeah, someone in my chat saying, well, you had 3 enemies shooting at you. You should have been dead right when they saw you. True, but still. Pretty amazing they can rip through that much damage in that short of amount of time.
I wonder if it's fun for them to just roll every match.
Acquired.
No, I've talked to them. It's not. They don't like it.
Left torso critical damage.
I've talked to some of them before. Maybe not any like these particular people, but I've talked to people that are just being like, yeah, we have like a 95% win rate and it's really boring.
Yeah. Well, I guess when we're in the group queue, we don't really need the radar depth.
You never know when there's that group out there that's going to be like,
5%.
you know,
At 0%.
we're going to have all like 10 Lerm mechs and a spotter. Okay. Retry. Do that again.
Yeah, hopefully we don't group up with them again.
Hopefully. Oh, but there's gonna be so much min-maxing under this skill tree. It's gonna be weird. Ready whenever you are.
So much to uncover.
We're only using half of our available tonnage too.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I guess when you're in a 50 tonner, it's just all equal.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Yeah, did you get the Javelin, Kanajashi?
I have not. Not yet.
So far, from what I could tell, it's like new Oxide.
New Oxide. I was on the...
Yeah.
I did the preview stream with Sean Lang, and it was pretty fun. There's the energy-based one that definitely can do small pulse lasers and be that fast, like kind of like the Firestarter kind of feeling to it. The Arctic Cheetah, like 6 small pulse lasers. But the missile ones can definitely do some stuff. There's like the 6 CERM 2.
Yeah, agreed.
The 6 CERM 2 one is ridiculous. And also, if you put like 5 Streak 2s on it, it can chain fire streaks constantly. And I did that for one match against Sean and made him die horribly, and he probably didn't like me. But, yeah. Think of the scouting brawl that could do, or something like that. You know, assuming your opponents were lights, you could just be like, hey, I'm like the old, from back in beta, the Catapult A1 with 6 Streak 2s on a light. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It would just be like, oh dear God. What's with all this streaks coming out of this light? Of course, there were some problems
Should
with
be some good times ahead.
Weapon tonnage and things like that, but whatever.
But I think damage numbers and everything are definitely going to be more inflated now.
Oh, yeah, definitely, because there's going to be people with a lot more durability on the field. So people are going to have to do more damage to get through them.
So it's probably going to be like 1,500 damage is the new 1,000.
I don't know if it'll be that much, because not every single person is going to take durability.
Yeah,
it might be that the new 1,000 is the new 1,200 sort of region. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, we got a match.
Crimson Assault?
Okay. You just gotta choose, man. I trust your judgment. So much goddamn spreadsheeting to do. Where's my chat's going? Ah, so much goddamn spread shitting, as he says, as if he doesn't like spread shitting. Oh god damn, it's against them again. Yay!
This is gonna be fun.
A rerun of last match. I'm typing this in. Last match. GG, no re. Please, no re. Alright, so we're gonna see if I can break 100 damage this time. That's our goal, right?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, it's baby steps, baby steps. We know we're not gonna win against SJR, so let's just try to
Yeah, right.
get past this. He's watching my skill tree prep vid in the background. Oh, I was a little late for that. That's me in a nutshell. A little late. That's him. All right.
Yeah, right.
Hey, we're actually in the same lance. How about that?
Hey.
Hey. I'm all basic. Basic camo.
Basic B.
Yeah, I'm basic. Yeah, 360 missiles, though, which is nice.
Hey, there's a candy cane antenna on top of my head.
That's a barber pole.
I'm just saying. It's definitely classic.
Isn't that a barber pole? Or am I crazy? Barber poles have blue in them. I can't remember.
I think they have blue.
Oh! Locust! He most likely put up a UAV. Let's gut. Let's back out of there.
Gut, he's a good locust pilot.
Yeah, he
Yep,
put up a
UAV
UAV.
is
I
right
knew
above
it
my
the
head.
instant he was there. I'm like, guaranteed he put up a UAV. There's no reason he would dive forward like
Get the
that.
heck out of here.
Target destroyed.
Down.
New target acquired.
I hate locusts.
They are pushing the tunnel very, very hard.
That's
Tunnel
okay.
push coming in very hard, fellas.
We must accept our fate.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Let them come out, I guess.
Let them come out. Maybe we push on top of the platform. We could tag team a couple of these guys.
I just want them to come out. I don't want to go in there after them.
Oh boy. Executioner.
New target acquired.
He's so dead. Yeah, we're dead.
New target
Oh god, they're surrounding us. Here's Gut and his little locust. Just don't let Gut kill me. That's all I want.
Yeah, right.
Just don't let the
All I have
locust kill me.
acquired.
Linebackers shut down. Oh, yeah, there was an ally behind me. It was blocking my retreat.
Ooh, got him. And Guts down. We got a couple kills this round?
Oh my god, we got kills! This is amazing.
Critical damage. SRM destroyed.
Let's not speak too soon.
Small pulse
Well, I mean, the fact that we got kills at all is an achievement. I mean, I honestly was expecting another 12-0.
Nine to 2.
I did 240 damage! Woo!
airstrike online.
I'm just gonna die here.
Yeah. It's okay. You can't do anything. All you can do is just absorb that damage. Yeah, people are saying 240 damage, woohoo. It's just like, yeah, against these opponents.
Well then. I don't think the group Q is gonna work for right now.
We'll see if we get them a third time in a row.
If we do, then that's gonna be that. Because then we know the only people that are in this chat, in this group drop right now are them.
Oh man, I practically doubled my C-bills from the last match. I got 30,000 this match. I got like 60,000 this match, man.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Like, look at that improvement. One match, 100% improvement. But I think we can do it. What we can do is we can either ready up immediately and try to get in before them, or we could wait 3 minutes.
Yep, ready up.
I'm already ready. I'm waiting on you, man.
I just got out.
Oh man, you gotta get an SSD. You can load
I
things
do.
faster. You do? Oh,
Yeah.
you should delete all your... Delete, delete your fun stuff from there. You're taking up too much room.
I knew that was what you were gonna say.
I was just like, how much do I want to say on Majestic Stream 2? I'm speaking to 2 streams now. I gotta watch myself. It's not just my den of weirdness. What do you think we should do for our next video?
We should say everything we plan to do live.
Why not? Sounds fun. You mean
Yeah, we
like...
could do it.
Like, some of the things I'd love to do is, like, both in Juggernaut Atlases, just side by side, wall of iron sort of thing. And both in, like, oxides or something similar. We could do javelins that way. We could do both, like, jumping javelins and put a bunch of SRMs on them and scamper around and shoot people in their butts.
I like that. If you get the javelin, then definitely. I think we should do that.
Yeah? You want to do that
Yeah.
soon?
Because
Soon?
it'll be fresh. It'll be brand new, fresh content with the new skill tree, new mech, new everything.
Ooh. I might have to dip into my enormous pool of general skill points for them when I get them.
Yeah, right. I was just thinking about the same thing. I was like, wait, if we go mastered on everything, we're gonna have to take it into dip into the GXP pool.
What did you get for your refund anyway? Like, how much stuff?
What do you mean, like C-bill wise?
Yeah, did you get get what you expected back?
I honestly thought I would have gotten more than I did. Like in calculating out how many modules and everything I've purchased, I thought that it would stack up to like 300 or 400 million, and it wound up being like 250 something.
Yeah, same for me. Felt like it was a little bit light. Just a little.
I didn't use any MC consumables from every event since the history of time. So
What did you get there? I got just shy of 1,700.
MC?
Yeah, 1,700.
Yeah, I got like 4,200 or something like that for the
4,200 MC?
Yeah.
Holy fuck. That's impressive.
I know, right? I was like, I never used an MC consumable in my life, so to see that come back was pretty cool.
That's like, here, buy a medium hero. Pretty much, actually. Damn, it's them again! Oh god!
I told you, man. Actually, yeah, you probably would like to run...
What, you're trying? Oh god. Chronite? Fuck you. Oh well.
What a jerk.
That's okay. So, let's try to get, well, I'm gonna go Kappa. I'm gonna go capture that. What do you think? You wanna join me?
Yep.
Oh, are they watching this stream? Maybe. Kind of responded there. Lewid. But oh well. We will...
What?
We will try to win again, but we most likely won't. Group Q is OP. Why are we against them like 3 times in a row?
F3.
Why is that?
They are in 5 line.
I got a question from my chat here for us. Do you guys think this new skill system will affect the 3060 weapons patch? Will it balance the
moving
faction,
to
IS
line
versus
6.
clan sort of thing? What are your thoughts on that, Majestic? Putting you on the spot.
Do I think it'll change the concept of the game?
Yeah, how do you think skill tree will affect the 3060 weapons?
Well, I think especially with the new tech and everything, I think it's only going to make it better and even... I mean, as if there wasn't a tremendous amount of customization in this game as it is. With the new tech and everything, it's going to be... I think it's going to be almost like overload. I mean, everyone's really excited about it, and so am I, but I'm just thinking along the lines of, do you know how many possibilities and
Okay, boys and girls, up high, Foxtrot 6.
No,
Viper, right in front of us.
Bravo, H4.
Let's just go for Bravo.
So many shots coming in, we might not want to push in that far.
Bravo, right torso. Left torso, my bad.
Torsos, whatever it is.
Target destroyed.
He's down!
Assault
You got a
at
kill!
five.
Good work!
I got a kill! Oh my, I didn't even see that.
Push G5, guys.
Alright, I'm just right on the edge here. Because they're coming in. I'm in cover. I need the help! Oh, they're right
Charlie,
here!
I'm coming for you.
Oh my
geez,
god, my
you are
side torso
swarmed.
is already open.
UAV above Hotel 5.
One shot, even with all the bonuses. It's not enough. Nightjare's too strong.
2 enemies UAV up. Hotel 6.
Trying to come help you out.
There's Gut! And his little fucking locust.
Torso critical damage.
Why are they arting us? It's no fair.
New target.
They're
acquired.
scared.
They're scared of our power.
Oh, there's a UAV above us.
Of course there is.
Acquired.
That's why Gut runs forward.
like
People
Gut's
ask me if
number
I've got
one job.
carpal tunnel from the skill tree yet.
Yeah, I lost. I've carpal tunnel now too.
Ow! Oh, wait, there goes my side.
Destroyed.
My side
Yeah,
disappeared.
you and I both lost our sides.
Destroyed. SRM destroyed.
Well then.
Small
Well,
UAV
at least we
above
look
us.
pretty.
At least you got a
ours.
kill, man. I mean, that's like infinitely better
Yep,
performance.
Assault 1 and G5.
Oh my god.
A kill and 100 damage.
acquired.
That's all that matters, man. That's all that matters. But this group queue. Alright, I'm just gonna go
Acquired.
end it. Banzai! Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, I'm getting out of there. I'm not even staying to the end of it. I don't even want to watch it.
Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for my stream.
The person's like, at least you got a 5-man on your side. And I'm like, it's not gonna help. Oh, snap. I just had an injection. Well, there you go.
Nice. Well done. I'm
Looks
gonna
like-
close off my stream for now.
Alright, well, it was fun playing with you a little bit. We'll have to get in contact and do our next video here.
Yeah,
and I'm going to continue
we'll
on
figure
with
everything
my stream, as I just got the Javelin shot into my account.
Yeah, thanks for letting me hop on for your stream. Thanks for joining on mine. Thank
Yeah.
everyone in your chat for tuning in.
But let's do it. We're going to do the next video, we'll do Javelins, right? Because I just got
Yeah,
Them-
javelins.
they
Javelins, we're gonna figure it
squirted into my account, and they are now there.
Nice.
So let us play with some javelins for the rest of the evening.
All right, man. We'll check in soon. Let's chat on through Twitter, I guess.
Yeah, definitely. It was
All right, man.
fun. See
Thanks,
you later,
everyone.
Majestic.
See you later, man.
All right, and I'm off from his TeamSpeak, and we're back to just you guys here. Woo! All right, I'm gonna focus on my chat and all that kind of stuff because you guys are why I'm here. Let's see, we got 76 people watching. Welcome to the stream at 45 minutes in. And yes, we had injected into it. We had both the Javelin and some Roughnecks, as I didn't get the Roughnecks previously. But we're going to play with some Javelins right now, because Javelins, excellent. So, if you have any particular Javelin build you'd like me to do, post it up in chat, and let's do it, because I know an hour playing with the skill tree. Just playing with the skill tree all by itself. Is that what you want? Kikasaur? Cocksaur? How do you... Cockasaur? No, that's not a wrong thing. Let's skill out the... Hi there. Hi there. The hero. Look at it. Hi there. Like, what kind of a name is that? Hi there. But let us put a loadout on this thing, because I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to put up for skills for this yet, because we need to put its loadout first. And let us strip the mech down, get all that equipment off there, activate that extra premium time, because I have over 1,100 days of premium now. And let's max this thing out. Now, it's got 2 missiles in each side torso, and... person coughing outside my door. So, I'm thinking a pair of Serm 6s. I'm thinking. And then, like, 4 small pulse lasers or something like that, trying to make a little bit of a, the things. All the things, you know what I mean? So, a pair of Serm 6s, I didn't put that on correctly. God, I can't aim right now. And then maybe 4 small pulse lasers, and try to do this sort of brawly fast thing here. Engine, what can this engine take? You can take up to a 255. It can't even... Is it already out of tonnage? Or is that out of slots? It's out of tonnage. Wow, already. Well, this is a pretty light mech. So, Zachary, you wanted 2 Artemis 4s and 4 medium pulse lasers. Okay, let's see if I can actually fit that. So, we'll put on Artemis, we'll put on the 4s, we'll put on med pulse lasers over the small pulse, and we'll see what kind of engine we can actually take with that. Wow, the engines are really small. I can only really take like a 200, and then I wouldn't even have any ammo for the 4s. So your build that you're saying there is most likely not going to work. I'm probably going to have to extract some of this tonnage out of these weaponry. So if I go down to just regular lasers, medium lasers, or small pulse lasers, I'm going to get myself 4 tons back, and that's going to be very important for upping this engine a little bit to maybe, say, a 225. That gives us 121 kph, and we just have to take an additional 1 heatsink. So if we take that additional 1 heatsink, then we have 2 tons left over that we could take 2 tons of SRM ammo, and that would fit. So we'll take this down a little bit here until we can get around it off, and then I can take 2 tons of SRM, and that fills it out. So you can have CERM for Artemis, small pulse lasers, and a 225. Now, the question is this... Oh, I can't even... I don't even have my head maxed out. Now, I know people would be like, oh, you don't need to max out your head, but I really like to. Like to max out it close, at least? Something like that? Anyway. Dump the Artemis, to be honest. Yeah, if we get rid of that and we go down to standard, we can go actually up to 6s if we wanted to. We can increase our damage. Or we could stay at 4s. We could have the 4s, because really, IS SRMs with 4s are pretty tight. We don't really need that much more, and that leaves us an extra couple tons. We could, because I really would love to get this to a 250 here. If I drop that heatsink, I can take it to a 250, which gives us the 10 internals, which are full doubles due to double heatsinks. And then I can take maybe an extra half ton here for the ammunition. So I can have 2.5 tons of ammunition, 4 small pulse lasers, 2 CERM 4s, and an XL250. Do you usually leave 2 to 4 armor on your head max? You've been headshot less than 10 times ever. I can understand that. There's certain mechs that I would maybe go a bit lower here. I have no idea where the cockpit on this particular mech is. I'm tempted to go a bit lower and try it, but I am definitely one to be cautious when it comes to how much armor I look on it, because there's some mechs where it's like, I will get headshot eventually, and I don't want to die if the opposing person is going to hit me with dual Gauss. Might as well go 255, the same tonnage. You are correct, Zachary. So we'll go 255, and that is the max engine for this mech. You can only take up to a 255, so might as well get it. I do just happen to have a 250, so I might just take the 250 for now, because that will allow me to see if I like the design, and it's cheaper. Even I'm stingy, even though I have like 290 million now. Have 2 tons of ammo and use the 0.5 for armor. Let's see, if we max out all of the armor here with that 0.5, we might have like the hanging 0.9, but yeah, I agree with that. I'd just rather have the armor. Armor maxed. So, okay, this is what we're going to try with this build. The high there, 2 CERM 4s, 4 small pulse. So let's pop into the skill tree here and see what we want to do for this particular mechs, and I'm going to pull from my massive pool of general skill points here. All the points! We're going to take 91. Boop, there we go. And we will do this. So, first things first, I think this mech... Well, first, let's look at the mech here. It's got a heat management of 1.34. Most likely, it's going to be fine in terms of heat. I might want to take some operations, but I may not need to. So the heats should be okay. 135 speed is actually not bad, although we can take speed tweak. So let's go and take speed tweak. So that will increase it, because we already have a high top speed. Increasing it by a percentage is going to increase it even further, which is important. So let's do that. Let's pop down here, going down the right side, because I think kinetic burst and hard break is more important for a light mech. And popping down here and grabbing all that tweak. Alright, so we got our tweak in there. Now, I'm forgetting something here. This thing can take jump jets. I have no jump jets on this. That's important. I think we might try a 225. So a 225 is going to give us a little bit of extra tonnage, and that is going to allow us to take a couple jump jets. Maybe 3 jump jets? You know, sort of thing. We do have to take one more heatsink. I have to remember that. We have to take another heatsink here, because of that silly rule. So we have half a ton. How do I want to do this? We could just, yeah, so we swap the small pulse laser to small laser, so we can take this back, take that concept back, go back up to a 250, swap out these lasers for smalls. It's going to give us a little bit longer range, which is nice, and then we can get some jump jets on here. We don't have to have the double heatsink taking away our critical slots. And then we could maybe take that extra half-ton ammo, call it good. I can do this symmetrically, so my jump jets are always below the ammo. Just call that good. Something like that. I'm not going to strip head armor. I don't like stripping armor. I think we're going to try that. For 2 4s and 4 smalls. So, what I know I definitely want to get is my radar depth, because it's pretty ridiculous. If you'd heard me earlier when I was talking to Majestic, if an LRM carrier, because we don't have ECM, that's important. If an LRM carrier has all of the target decay nodes, they have an extra 3.5 seconds in order to log on to you and shoot you, which is ridiculous. So having radar deprivation is, I believe, very important for the mech. Now we are light and we are close in light, so I think I'm going to take some of the miscellaneous, because we want UAV and we want good UAVs. We can put out 2 UAVs and we can cover that for our allies so that they can see what's happening. And then I'll leave Cool Shot here in a bit. We may or may not take cool shots, because then we could go down like this and then take additional cool shots, which would be nice. And I don't think I need the additional consumable, because if I go into my loadout and go consumables, I already have the point where I can take 2 cool shots if I wanted to, and 2 UAVs if I wanted to. I don't need that additional consumable slot here, because if I go back to my loadout, it's my 5th consumable slot. I don't need it. So what am I going to do? Take an artillery strike as well? What do you want me to go, like, bankrupt from every match sort of thing? So, I think that might be fine. Now, the real question is, I don't think I can increase armor, because speed is life. I'm going to try not to be hit. But I think we go... UAVs are enough, you think? Yeah, so I could just drop that, go back to my loadout here. I could just drop the cool shot altogether. Like, do I need cool shot? I could just take you at 2 UAVs, because I don't want to, like, you know, go broke. This isn't the free-to-play spend. I could take 1 cool shot. How about 1? I'll take 1 strategic strike, sort of thing. So that'll be my loadout there. No need to get the enhancements here, maybe. We'll see. We can always come back to it. But I don't know if I care about the jump capabilities yet. But let's go into the firepower. Weapons. Firepower. So we would maybe like to get down to missile rack on each side, because it gives us more missiles. And so let's see how we can get down there. That's heat, laser duration. I don't need velocity. Velocity does not affect me. And then laser duration over there. And then we want laser duration at the bottom, I think. Missile spread is good. Missile spread is good. High explosive. And missile rack. And missile rack. So I think that gets me to all of the... I don't really need this range node, but range is nice. I like range, because range plus 13%, it's good, because I'm pretty range limited with this mech, because we'll just have small lasers and SERMs. And we can go further down here to get more range if I wanted to, like that. What's my heat at? Minus 2.25? What I may want to do is I may want to take mech operations. I think this might be one of the mechs where it's important. I don't know, I'm not sure. Do you even announce the stream, you meme? No, I don't announce my streams, I just randomly start streaming. My god. You should know this by now. I think if I get enough heat gen here, this would be appropriate. So I think we can skip out on mech operations because we only have the base amount of heat sinks for heat generation nodes. So if we just get as many heat gen nodes as physically possible, I think that's the best route. Alright, so that gets us majority of heat gen. Gets us to minus 9.75. Can I do better? Can I do better? And trade that velocity for a cooldown. I'd much rather have the cooldown than the velocity. We got all of the laser ones. We got all of the all the missile ones. We've got none of the armor because we're going to assume our speed covers our armor. We've got some of the agility down to get speed tweak. And we have got our sensor systems to get us radar deprivation and a little bit of seismic, I believe. Did we get seismic out of this? No. Ooh. We're like 3 points away from getting seismic, so we should get seismic. And then we got our extra UAV shit, so we can put up UAVs for our team. So we should strip 3 points out of this. I can drop these 2 cooldowns here and that range, and that splits us 3 points out. There we go. So we got most heat generation we can on our weapons. We got increased ammo capacity to our SRMs and such. I think it's good. God damn it, you just spent all of my GXP on module unlocks? I didn't think it would be today. What? You get it refunded. But I'm going to give this a try. I think this is a decent loadout for this thing. We got some agility. We got a lot of firepower of things. Because that's what we're going to look for. We're not going to try to be tanky. We're going to be this get in there and do some damage light mech. So, save up those UAVs. Additional cool shot and airstrike there. Let's go back to the weaponry. We have additional ammo when it comes to our weapons here. So I think what I might do is I might drop that half-ton SERM and put in another jump jet. Because reasons. Get a little bit extra mobility out of that jump jet. And let's go and give the hi there a try. So what I'm going to do is I will add the countdown timer here so people can join up if they wish to. I'll start that going so you can sync drop with me. Hopefully you will get in. I am tier 1 on this account, so it might get a little bit harder if you are a lower tier. But hopefully you do. Let's get in and let's kick butt with our... Hi there. Hi there. I'll do weapon groups and fight. I'll do them once I'm into the match. That's for sure. But let's rejoin. Oh, why is it? Oh, it's searching now. Okay. Why is that rejoin? What is that ugly ass gremlin? What? It's not ugly. Oh, Vote Escort. The best game mode ever. And we're probably going to get Crimson Strait, but I'm going to vote City. Oh, we're getting Frozen City. That's not bad. Is that supposed to be a mech? Yes, that ugly-ass gremlin is supposed to be a mech. You would think it would be a mech, but maybe it isn't. Yes, don't kill that thing. Don't feed that thing after midnight. You will regret it. But let us see. So we had 2 tons of ammunition. However, we had both missile rack upgrades, which I believe makes it so they're plus 20 each. So instead of 200, I believe we have 240 rounds. So we have almost the equivalent of an additional half-ton of ammo because we took that additional stuff there. Yeah, I'm doing that myself, Zero. I am just going to skill the mechs that I currently am playing as I'm playing through it. I'm not going to do everything at the same time. Praiser! No, god damn it! He gets to shoot me! Oh god, it's Praiser! He wants to hunt my gremlin. Yeah, imagine rockets on this thing. Woo! That's gonna be crazy. So yeah, I have 240 SRM rounds, and my SRMs reach out to 302. 302, man! It's pretty impressive. But we're gonna move forward here. I took an extra jump jet, so we're gonna... Oh my god, we can fly. Yeah.
25%. Fuel at 0%.
Learn to skill maze on your less liked mechs before you waste resources on your favorites. Yeah, that's the thing, is I'm not gonna skill maze anything until I do a bunch of combinations, a bunch of calculations. I've already figured out that heat gen nodes are more important than mech operation nodes for certain levels of weaponry, and it all depends on how much heat per second that weapon puts out.
At 25%.
So that's a good information to have. Further things I'm going to do is how much skill noding does it
At 25%.
affect you, basically in terms of tonnage. So if you have a jump jet, a single jump jet, and you take the skill nodes, what is that worth? 1.5 jump jets? 2 jump jets? Like, equivalently to get the same amount of jump height, that sort of thing. So, 1 jump jet with all the nodes equals 2 jump jets after the nodes? With like 2 jump jets without nodes? I gotta do that calculation. So then you could say, taking those 20 nodes or something like that equals saving your mech so much tonnage. And I'm going to do all those calculations. Like, speed tweak is obviously really, really good because it saves you a lot of a lot of engine tonnage. But yeah,
Target acquired.
we got mechs coming in on Echo 4.
New target
Yep.
acquired.
Light mechs swarming the base, and our assaults over here.
New target acquired.
UAV up over us.
Warning, incoming missile.
Put up our first UAV.
Activated. New target acquired.
Looks like mass javelins. It's okay with me.
New target acquired.
We're going in on this cheater.
Where are you guys?
In Echo 4.
Some damage on that Shadowcat. Oh, that Shadowcat's doing what I probably would want to do later, which is
Enemy UAV popped over our base.
get 3 Serm 6s and hunt these javelins.
New target.
2 enemy UAVs overhead.
God, so many UAVs. It's gonna be like UAV-a-palooza here.
Base is being captured.
Let's try to hunt down this Arctic cheetah.
Airstrike online.
Oh god, why am I still?
Damage.
I wanted to like slide away, but I was absolutely perfectly still. What the hell happened there?
Destroyed.
That was weird.
New target acquired.
Time to kill seems increased by now, or for now. It may be. People might be taking durability. Everybody, no matter what, has decreased heat effectiveness
New target
because
acquired. Airstrike
reasons. Like, you cannot get the same amount of heat dissipation as you did before. So I believe a lot people are shooting a lot less. So that is increasing time to kill. But yeah, some good changes going on. We're gonna run these guys down.
acquired.
Oh my god, streak SRMs. I can't do anything. I'm too close to him. I just gotta fight him. I'm dead. Oh, well, I exploded. That wasn't a very good first match there. And hi there. New weapons are coming out in July. I need to learn this mech. Oh, I'm not used to running a mech like this. Really fast mech. Okay. It's one of these ones I want to do something silly with. Which I think it's the 10N. You can make it into a mini like a dual CERN 4s, not dual CERN 4s, quad CERN 4s on this thing. Let's equip this mech as we're waiting for the other one to come back. I think we can strip arms on this too, because just to focus on the CT and side torsos and shit like that. Let us up that stuff. Get that armor increased. And drop that armor. And look at all the gremlins. I bet Kana's gonna get rid of all but 2. I most likely will. I am. That's just how I roll. I like taking off. I like just having the C-Bill boosted ones. But we're gonna plop in another. Oh, ooh, this thing can take up to a 275. Actually, take up to a 285. How fast is that? That is fast. 153 without tweak. Shit, man. Let's throw in a 250 for now. We're gonna go 4 CERN 4s and just get some ammo in here and call it good. And I think this is gonna be fine. Well, we just need to get as much ammo as possible because I think we're gonna run low on ammo. So let's drop down to a 225. Let's put in a double heatsink. Get a single jump jet, just one, just for a little bit of mobility. Or 0.8. So we got 4 tons, probably fine. We're gonna take the node that increases our stuff here. We're getting a 225. We're buying that. So let's save that up. Now skills for this particular mech. I'm thinking we're going to add SP to it through our generals because I'm doing it for the stream. I'm doing it for the stream. And we're going to go down the weapons here and we're going to do very similar to the previous one. We're going to go as far as we can to get things like missile spread and missile rack. We're not going to care about the laser ones. We did care about them before, but we're going to miss them this time. And we are going to go for heat gen velocity. We want velocity on this one because we're so based on missile weapons and some extra range. So we're going to grab all this velocity and cooldown, extra range, heat gen, cooldown. Yes, all this is just peachy to me. And get that missile spread. And let's get. We also want to pop down here in agility. I felt that mech was agile enough. You know what I mean? So I don't think I need to do any more into the agility tree. As with the engine desync, it just has base agility quirks that are good. So I don't need to put a bunch into agility except to get that speed tweak to pop up my top speed. Mech operations, probably don't need it. I never was hot. I never needed to worry about there. UAV, again, we'll get additional UAV stuff. Sensor systems will fly on down here to get our radar, derp, and seismic, because we are short-range mech. And we got 2 more points to put into stuff. So let's just get some additional. We got high explosive we're missing there, and a cooldown. We got a lot of the weapon tree here. We got good heat efficiencies. We got additional ammo capacity, so we got an additional 20 rounds per ton, which is going to be good. So that's going to be additional 80 rounds, almost a full ton of additional ammunition for free. And just going down there for the consumable side, which we're going to pop into the loadout here. Consumables, we've got 3 empty slots. We can take 2 UAVs and a cool shot, basically. We do not need a strategic strike on this mech. Take the 2 UAVs, cool shot, save that bugger up. And really interesting, that save doesn't do your skill trees. You have to apply your skill tree changes here first. Kana, how's it feel to be rich? I have always been rich, except in real life, where I'm poor as dirt. But we're gonna move on. Let's go fight with this thing. So this is gonna be like a mini oxide thingy. You know what I mean? We got 4 CERN4s, we got 4 SRM ammos, we have double heatsink, XL220, 225, single jump jet, good heat management. We're gonna kick some ass with this thing. So let's get in there and try this going. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start up the timer. I am going to start the match searching. And strangely, it says rejoin here. Interesting. You can't see it because my skill tree thing goes around. I'll get rid of my overlay for a moment and my title, and you can see that says rejoin instead of like search for a match. So, but I'm going to hit join match here, and then I'm going to run off and get a glass of water and be hopefully back before shit occurs. Just in time. Okay. We're loading in. Get rid of my OBS. There we go. Whew. Alright, there's stuff that's said in the chat that I have to go back and read. Relatively new to Kana, where did the 1,000 days of premium time come from? When you already have a year, because you purchased a year, and then they started coming out with the individual packs that had 30 days for the basic and 60 days for the premium every single month. So what happened is every 30 days I would get 60 more days. And then it just, every 30 days it would reset back to where it was and then go 30 higher. And so it just kept getting higher and higher and higher and higher, and now it's over 1,150. So I have more premium time than I know what to do with. It's basically my account has permanent premium for the future. But we are basically a mini Oxide. So the Oxide is the Jenner hero that does 4 SRM4 so amazingly. We're going to be a mini version of that, where I believe we're a tiny bit slower? Or are we the same speed? Can't remember. I think we're a tiny bit slower, but we're smaller. We're 5 tons less.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Kana's premium time will outlast the heat test the universe. Pretty much. Well, basically, my premium time will outlast the, I want to do 2 and 2 here, probably. My premium time will outlast this game. Like, I will have premium times until the server goes down, pretty much. Which is a little ridiculous. But we're moving forward. It is Conquest, the perfect game mode for lights. And unfortunately, it looks like nobody's going for Kappa, so I'm going to run all the way over to Kappa. Unless one of our assaults decides to turn left and go capture it. Which I don't think they will, because assaults like to run straight at the enemy and shoot them up, and I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Yes, nobody's going to Kappa. Because reasons. And I will be the first one there, even though I spawned on the other side of the universe. Get that one jump jet. That's all I need. Just a little bit of extra boost. But I don't feel like this mech needs a lot more agility. With having that the base stats, I think it's good. Majestic just wanted to stop by and say hi. Love you, boo. Did you try to say bro or boo? Because am I your boo now? Am I your cute boo? Is that a pet name now, Majestic? Has our relationship evolved to that level that you're giving me a pet name? I don't know. Oh, jeez, okay. Lights coming in along the water. Let's head on out and get them.
New target acquired.
Come here, ya Jenner. Boom! Took off an arm. Jenner leg, Jenner leg.
Target destroyed.
Down, excellent. Ooh.
Target acquired.
I don't know what a boo is. I don't know. Oh god, the frame derps. What's my PS trying to do? The frame derps. I gotta be combat checking here. Oh, stop moving. Okay, good. Video. Okay, still the right settings.
Target acquired.
Just a little derpy for some reason.
New target.
Ah! Hunchback. No. Alright, let's get out of here. Data's getting control by the enemy, but that is okay. We're getting Epsilon. We're going to run over to the other side here, get past all these craziness. We'll probably shoot out a little bit into that Kodiak 3, because why the hell not? And, gonna go maybe push this right side. Prob similar to Bay. Oh, I think I know Bay. I think. I don't know. I'm a pretty, newbie person when it comes to life. I like to sit in my little hovel and make YouTube videos and watch anime. I don't know much of the outside world.
Acquired.
Oh, we're losing Epsi, eh? That's fine. Epsi was on the other side. Oh god, get me out of here. Okay. We're losing people. We're down 2 people. No, this isn't good. I think we can recapture Theta here. Let's do it. Recapturing Theta. Because remember, being down 2 people in here is not the end of the world. Because you just need to capture the points, not kill the people. God, play the game mode. But they've recaptured Epsilon. I'm going to go and recapture Epsilon again. Because that is a champion Jenner with a Knight Errant. And the Knight Errant is only when you have gotten... what is that? Your cadet match is done. So I don't know. It doesn't look like, from my knowledge, that player was very good, because what he was playing and how he was playing it and the title he had. So we're gonna go on past him. We're gonna go back and get Epsilon, We have all of the points here. We're going to get a 5 cap on these guys. At this point, we're not winning the fight. Lights scatter. Let's get these points. We're going into a win by points mode. Stay alive. Because we are doing that pretty good. We've got Epsilon. They're uncapping Kappa. No, not Kappa. Theta. But this is good. This is real good. Try to cap Epsi, and then we're going to go Fox 3 area. We're going to run out of it this way. We don't want to run into anyone. So we're going to run out this way. And then hook around and try to go for the docks. Let's see. They're getting Sigma right now, so they're right there. I'm going to wait until Sigma starts getting uncapped, and hopefully they're going for Epsilon, and then I'm going to swing in and try to recap Sigma. So I'm going to wait for them to uncap Sigma. Hopefully they don't see me. I got to get outside of 800. They saw me. They're probably going to come after me now. Ah, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to do it. They just have too many at this point. We just have 2 left. That sucks. If I had ECM, that would have gone a lot better.
Acquired.
They've taken Epsilon. Hostiles have collected 50% of their resources.
Yep.
Capture resource points from them to stop the bleeding. Kappa is under enemy control.
We are not going to win. I can't do it myself. Let's go out fighting though. Let's go to Sigma. Show them where we are. Come get me,
New target.
bro. Ah, I'm dead. It's over. Oh yeah, MWO is CPU intensive. You have to do it that way. Well, it was a decent match. Tell me it's not true you have to convert Mech XP before you can use it on skills, and that costs MC. No, you don't have to. Here, I'm gonna go show you. So I now have some XP on this mech. Even though it isn't that much, I do have some XP. But let me show you how that is to buy a skill point that is not one that I've already gotten from other stuff. So we go into skills here, this mech, we're going to add an SP, and we can see we have a certain amount of skill points. So I don't have enough, damn it, I don't have enough. I only have 668 mech points. If I had 800, I could. However, what you can do is you can say, hey, I want to use my general experience, or I could use my mech experience. You can use either. So you don't have to make it into general to be able to use it. You can just use your mech experience, which is good. And then they all have the same XP cost. So 800 points of experience, either type, and then 45,000 skill points per node. And that gives you 1 point. So yeah, there we go. You do not have to spend MC. You can do it entirely free to play. But let's try out that high there, maybe. Alright, we're gonna go with this guy again because he's kind of cool. We're gonna pop back here, and for some reason I can't quick play? What? Why is my quick play walked out? Oh, I'm in a... Why was I in a group? How did I get in a group? I didn't do that. That's weird. Alright, we'll start the countdown timer again. And we're going to go with this for SRM4. So we're just going to keep going to it. Keep trying it until we get some couple good matches, and then we'll go back to another one of the Javelins. I was in a group with Majestic, but I left it as far as I remember. It should be on the stream. I left the group, did I not? Or have I been dropping solo as a group? So weird. No matter what happened, it was weird. But we figured it out, and we're continuing on. Oh, water. It's so delicious. Delicious water. Ooh. Ooh, Caustic. Best map. Oh, God, Polar. No, the Polars. No. Oh. You didn't see me leave group. Huh, cool. So I guess that's what happened. It just stayed in the group for some reason. But thanks for everyone for coming out. We have 88 people watching by my count here. And we're going for an hour and a half. We'll probably go for another hour and a half, 3-hour stream or something along those lines. And yeah. Kicking some butt. Trying out the skill tree on patch day. Which is always a nice thing to do. Oh, stretch. The beef! It's the beef! It's the beef, people! He's on our team! Why isn't he in a Javelin or a Locust? Why isn't the beef in a Locust? That's a good question. I thought the beef was either in a Locust or a
Kana Senpai and the Beast. It's my lucky day.
Hello, beef. Why are you not in your Locust? It feels wrong.
I know, right? So you okay though? I hope.
The Beast stream is called Sailing in the Boomhammer tonight.
Pretty much.
Oh, you're boom hammering. Okay.
You know, it's pretty hard though.
Where is this guy?
Not the same.
Let's see how this DD works. It's still got the UAC jam quirks.
Yes! Found a beef. Alright.
Sprechen Deutsch, my man! Yo! No, nein, nicht. Nah.
Collective streaming power.
You guys, man, those deep accents, man. I hear like southern and northern, a little bit of like, Frankfurt, man. It's in there.
Alright, we're gonna pop forward here.
Push, maybe. I'm taking middle now.
Need assistance.
Beef, have you always had a German accent, or is that a voice comm?
This is... I'm not German, dude.
You're French Canadian, right?
He's what?
You're French Canadian, right, Beef, or am I wrong?
I'm what?
I thought you were French Canadian, am I wrong?
Yes, I am.
Ah, there we go. UAV going up.
Yo, right hand side, E4 ingress. They're
I'm on you.
coming through. Locust, finish them off if you can. Don't chase.
Do.
Jaguar, push. Push. Left flank.
Second
E5,
UAV
push.
going up. Oh my
Enemies
god, I love
turn.
that.
You don't really need to push. We have a good concave right now. They're pushing the right side.
No, they're looking left now. Push right. They weren't looking left. They were looking right. Team, we have
Kodiak,
high ground
Echo,
advantage.
CT.
There's no reason.
Good job.
Sorry.
Please calm down. Take your time.
Put up 2 UAVs.
Push E3, E4 line. Jaegermech, let's go.
Alright, they're moving towards our left. Let's go. Forward, on the right.
Yeah, not everybody go right. Not everybody go right, man. I wanted people to hold position up top. Phoenix Hawk, CT.
Dive
Don't
in here.
chase, just
Let's
kill.
do it. Let's be a little light. Annoying
Left-hand
little
flank,
fucker.
Watch out
Woo.
for D5, E5 ingress.
We're going for it. Incoming missile. Alright, we're out of there.
Seismic activity shows nothing at E5 except for a couple down low E5, F5. Team
Alpha CT
E4,
crit
wipe
Phoenix
that
Hawk.
dude out. Right hand side, flank, hard, push. Viper, L. Focus, CT. Push everybody now. Go, 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 go. They're in the open ground. That means they're going to be spinning around looking for targets. I'm going to run through all of them and make them look at me. Let's go. Get in the middle, team.
Target destroyed.
Phoenix Hawk down.
Keep pushing, keep pushing. They're looking at me. Oh, there's a catapult in the background, right hand side, F5, E5.
Target.
I'm on him. He's down.
He's down. Good job, man. Firing on L next. He's a Viper. He's done. Next
Going after the
target
summoner's
here.
back.
Summoner also, thank you.
Target destroyed.
Good. Next target
8-1,
also.
collapse
There's another
in.
one behind me and Timberwolf CT. Please, finish him off in the back.
New target acquired.
Good job.
Target.
Good work,
Behind me,
guys.
right hand side, E5 corner. Sorry, dude.
The Javelin.
Good smash. Don't let the Lucas win it all.
New target acquired.
No, it's a locust. Boom. Oh, I didn't
Good
get
game,
it.
team. Thanks. Everybody with comms. Excellent job.
Woo! We won. Yay! Caller needs to cut 75% of his words.
Hey,
Yeesh.
all of you from Germany, you can add me. Language.
Yes. Ah, look at that. Look at that payout. 363,000 C-bills. We got 2 kills, 7 assists, 443
Good
damage,
damage spread, team.
and
Yeah.
5,250 for that victory of the day. So good. Surprised how much Canadian kindred there are in this game. Oh god, they're going too fast. Wild match, nice job, Kanajashi, thank you. That was fun. Good, yeah, good damage spread. I'm liking this this loadout on it. I feel like that is enough mobility. I had enough, like, just thinking about my skill tree there. I don't think I need any more mobility in that because, well, I do feel that the twisting is a bit sluggish. Like, the left to right is a little bit sluggish. So I might move things around a little bit. But overall, because the engine desync was rolled in, because we have a smaller engine, the 225, it's not actually affecting our turn rate and stuff like that. So that's good. But if anything, we're going into the skill tree here. We go over to the mobility. I would move this away from hard-braking kinetic burst and maybe try to get some of the anchor turn. I got a little bit of twist torso speed. Maybe a little bit more. So, I don't know. I still feel that this thing needs that firepower. It wants to hit things and hit them hard, which is good. But yes, now that I have experience, you can purchase points, and then you can purchase it directly with experience. So look at that. I can because of that game there, because of that match, I can buy 7 points. So there you go. That was a good match with our little oxide clone. Let's pop back into the hero, the hi there, and try to get a good match with this small laser CERN 4 design. Maybe do it a couple more times. And if we don't get anything good out of it, I was contemplating taking this mech and turning it into just a medium laser build, or something along that lines. You could have just negate the missiles, just say screw missiles, probably take off Pharaoh, and just go something like 4 medium lasers or 4 medium pulse, and do that. Did you catch your comment on where the hi there's name come from? I do not. I did not catch that. I remember it being something, but I don't remember it exactly. So, you can tell me again. Tell me again. And Plexus is probably going to win, if not Polar. Oh, Forest. Wow. But Plexus will win. Wow, fuck, Forest. God damn. Yeah, colors are useful up to a point. Too many words start getting in the way. Is one of the nuclear bombs in Dr. Strangelove? Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. I don't even know what Dr. Strangelove is, although you may not. You may want to hurt me for that. I know what Doctor Strange is. He's the Marvel guy. I don't know who Dr. Strangelove is. It's like Doctor Strange, the Love Doctor? I don't know, that's weird. But it was an original hero in the earliest tabletop books. It's just such a weird name, although it's great that they're bringing that in. Alright, let's see. He's there again. A bunch of other stuff. Flyby 215. Cool stuff. Alright. Let's head in and kick some ass. Doctor Strangelove is a classic movie. Okay, if you say so. But let's take our high there and try to do this mix build. And if it doesn't work, we'll maybe try like 4 medium pulse. We'll see if that can fit. That'll fit. Enjoying the tree, you have to manually tune all your mechs. It is true. You do have to manually tune all your mechs. However, it's nice. You're able to manually tune your mechs and get certain boosts and benefits because of it.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
A little tedious sometimes. I really hope that they do put some bonuses into it. Not bonuses. My brain isn't functioning. Quality of life things, such as being able to save a stock template and just be like, hey, this is my template for brawlers. This is my template for, you know, ECM carriers, that kind of shit. But let us see if we can get our small lasers and CERN 4s to kick ass.
What new back?
How did the tree XP recompute work out? Worked out okay for me. I got about 300 million back. Wait, 250 mil. And then I already had like 50 mil. I have like 300 mil right now.
Airstrike online.
Although I want to do what the other guy was doing here, hunting down javelins and his improved streak hunchy or something like that. I want to get on my freaking streak Shadowcat and go hunt things. I wanna so bad. Oh, do I have enough? Ooh, wow, I do have enough to get up here. Very nice.
I think everyone's gonna slowly realize radar depth is so good they have to get it.
Especially because under the new tree, you can get up to 3.5 additional seconds of lock-on.
Yep. I think the firepower tree is really weak, actually, compared to the others.
It kind of seems so. However, bonuses to the AMS.
Kinda Tuesday,
I
I
think we
know.
might see a resurgence of some people running AMS. That's what I'm hoping for, at least.
No, I'm streaming on all these
Especially with
days.
AMS coming out soon.
No, he knows nobody
Should be
other.
fun.
Although I'm doing some calculations, and it turns out that energy, heat generation quirks for weapons are far more powerful than the mech operations cool run.
Really?
Target acquired.
Yeah, there's a breakpoint,
I'm
but
maxed out operation.
something is stronger. Locust coming in the
I
back.
agree.
Yeah, but how
I
many
agree,
points-
except that you have to spend way more points to get it in the firepower tree.
Fuel at 0%.
20 compared to 32. Yeah, so 32 points in firepower, 20 to get all the mech operations. Merely Locust. Oh, this Locust doesn't have speed tweak. He's not getting away.
Target spotted.
Oh my god. It's a Slowkist. It's a Slowkist. It's not a Locust anymore. It's a slow piece of shit. And it's dead. Yes.
Gosh, I totally neglected mobility on this thing, and it's really hurting me.
Target acquired.
That Locust didn't have speed tweak, and it's a glorious thing.
I like that the high there has an exclamation point in its name. I think it's the only mech that does. It's a nice little touch.
We're jumping back up here.
It's a goofy mech name.
Locust. The lag between when I say something and you guys react to it. One downside of the YouTube chat system, the way I'm doing it, is there is that lag sometimes. Where if this was on Twitch, you would instantly get the chat, but it would be on the sidebar. On the video. I wish that YouTube did that. You could rewatch a stream in YouTube and it would also replay the chat.
Target acquired.
I wish it would do that. That would make me
Yeah, I'm totally losing
perfectly
track.
happy, and I would turn off my little chat box thing.
Fuel at 25%.
The thing is about Twitch, it has lag, that's true. However, the chat is a separate entity, and they replay the chat as a separate entity. So it's
New target acquired.
better. I don't know. I gotta figure this out. Majestic's chat does that? It does? What? Like if you replay one of his old streams, you can see the chat?
I'm up here, by the way, guys. It's me.
Sorry guys. Okay, I bumped into that guy. I saw a light going around the back. I kind of want to go see if that light's gonna be an issue.
Oh, I got a headshot. Really?
Ah, okay. Never mind. Not going that way.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Keep moving here. I don't know how much I'm liking this mixed build of SERMs and small lasers.
Acquired.
I just haven't got a good match into it yet. I think I might make this one pure lasers. Like 4 mid pulse. So I can be a little bit more homogenized. Not sure though. We're gonna move in and try to get one of these guys butts.
Fuel at 25%.
I mean, like this Catapult K2. I know I'm on UAV here. This guy's probably twisting around to fight me, but whatever.
Target acquired.
Don't get sloppy out there.
Let's try to push in here and rescue our guys by
Target acquired.
just getting dead. Wow, that came out of nowhere.
Soldiers.
Yeah, I'm not liking the SERMs on this mech. Just the trying to do the combination at the same time just feels weird. I want to change this up. I'm not going to change my skills yet until I find a good build that I enjoy on this mech. You're not sure going all arm weapons is a good idea, Kana? Well, we're going to give it a try, because why the hell not? We're going to play with this mech while we're waiting for it to come out of the match. Because we can get rid of the SRM stuff. We can change this up. First, these can all go to mediums. And that's additional firepower. We still have tonnage, so we can all take these to medium pulses. We still have tonnage. Yeah, 4 med pulse. We're gonna give that a try. Proton's the exact opposite of Kana. Maybe. But yeah, we're gonna go for my pulse. We're gonna see how it goes. I don't know if my mech's back yet. Oh, yes it is. Okay. So we're gonna do the timer. Oop, start that timer. There is a laser vomit variant, of course, but this is just the hero, and I just want to try something different on the hero than SERMs. We will try LRMs next, after this mid-pulse. See how it goes. Wow, that was fast, alright. Escort! On Polar... No. You gotta vote for your memes. Crimson's gonna win. 26, 25, 23. It does that? Maybe it just derps. It does it. Does it? Let's see. 7, 26, 25, 24, 23. Oh, it doesn't always do it. Maybe it just did it that time. Yeah, it's a flame drop. It's a frame drop thing, probably. Get rid of that. All right. You know, it doesn't really matter if it drops a few frames, as long as it ends on 0 and it counts down appropriately. Let's see here. So we got mid pulse now, which is good. Reposition myself in my seat because I can. When this random number generator reaches 0. Yes.
Not all the skills, man. It's only part of them, but it just costs you C-bills. It's just a C-bill sink, but besides that, it's alright.
Q has been awful for you tonight. You gotta switch back to studying. Studying? What are you? What kind of school are you in? My studying is far over. I need a job. That's what I need. We're moving forward. It's nighttime. That is true. If you skilled out your mechs beforehand, you get free skill points that you can use in the new system. That are even generous because you just paid experience before, but these skill points have a value in experience and C-bills. So in essence, PGI gave you a bunch of free C-bills.
Right on. Tell you what though, skill it up. If you just have basic and you're trying to master one, it's going to cost you some C-bills, I'll guarantee you.
Oh yeah, but I mean, that means in the previous system you weren't as far as before.
Oh yeah. Well, you get 91 points if you had them mastered.
Mm-hmm.
So you get those 91 points back.
I think what people are forgetting though is, you know, you used to have to buy 3 variants to master a mech. Now you're not spending all those C-bills on,
have to get one.
other mechs.
Yeah, that's true. I wish they would have just made it a little bit easier by making an auto-config skill thing. You could just pick one and hit a button.
Ooh, that's a
boom,
street crow.
Like a template?
Like a template. Yeah, like
They're looking into that.
defense or offense or a combo or something, you know, of all of them. I would like that.
They said that in the skill tree Q&A, that they're looking into ways to improve quality of life of the system.
Well, that would improve my quality of life. Got to do 66 on this account and 300 on the main account.
Let's see here.
Got a mech behind us, D5.
Red. No, no.
Oh yeah, Salt's in the tunnel, it looks like. Let's eat that Battlemaster. Come on, a little bit further. He's down, excellent. Onto this Mistlinks. Got some good damage on him.
Drop down.
Drop down, I don't really want to drop.
You're up top, get him down.
I think I'm good here. I'm just shooting the 7 Jaguar from up above. Ooh, is this guy behind me? No, he's down below me. But if they want it, here comes Kana. Woo! Wait, we're here, boys. Fight them. We'll be that light destructionary force. I need to put on night vision here. It's hard to see.
Need help down below, guys.
Yeah, we're out of here. That was not good for me. There's a light in the backfield. I want to go after him. Keep trying to target spot him, but it's not working.
Please get in front of me. I can't tank forever, but I have a lot of firepower left.
Where'd this guy go? There he is.
I feel like I'm fighting the whole team by myself.
It's because you're that good. I have confidence in your abilities. Oh, he's trying to go leggers. A little bit of locust. Yay, he did.
We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job, soldiers.
High Dare is pretty interesting. Haven't really found a really good build for it yet. So that one was interesting, the Mid Pulse. I'm gonna try it again. It felt better than the mixture. I'll try it one more time, and then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put lerms on this thing and just make it into a lerm carrier. Just like dual 10s or something like that on this mech. And just say screw it. Just say screw it, we're going with the memes for the rest of the night. UI improvements is in McMahon's awesomeness. I think I might spend some C-bills on a Victor. Yes, the Victor got their their pass so that they have all their missile tubes and stuff shooting at once, which is so good. So good. Just so good. Oh, it almost makes me want to have a Victor 9S and make it a brawl mech. Is meme Kana coming back? No, not this stream. My God, not this stream. But at some point, if they stick to their guns, eventually we are going to get a, well, at least we can hope, a Steam pack with a Victor 9S as a hero. Because remember that they do that, when they make Steam packs and they update the Steam packs, they make the hero into, like, they make champions into the heroes. So we could in the future get a Victor 9S hero. And that would mean AC-20 3-Serm 6 on a hero, which would be actually quite nice. Oh, excuse me. Can you imagine that wonderfulness? And with a light engine too. So you wouldn't have to worry about side torsos blowing off. That would be pretty damn beautiful in my opinion. I gotta check something. What's my Google Drive? I want to mock this up. If I want... And also, the Victor now has its mobility disassociated from its engine, so it doesn't need to take like a 350 or anything like that. It can take a smaller engine. So it could take like a 325, and that could be a... Let's see. Just trying to find it here. My PDF documents aren't loading. God damn it. Okay, never mind. I'm trying to figure out what the equivalent XL engine I need to put on it to represent a light engine of 325, I think. Or 350. No, 325 is good. We're not worrying about mobility anymore, just top speed. 325 on a Victor, that's good enough. I think so. We're moving forward. Line back up there. We're gonna move up. We're gonna pop up. Ooh, all the way up. We're gonna poke. Poke. Pop UAV. And get out of here. And I got another UAV where that one came from. So they may think like, okay, UAV crisis averted. Not anymore, motherfuckers. Second UAV is up.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
And airstrike is out. Although I lost my side torso there pretty much. Did you say Poppy UAV or Poppy Wavy?
UAV up.
I don't know what I said.
I don't see one.
Remember, I'm bad at this game, and I don't know what I'm talking about. There's a UAV up.
Target destroyed.
And let's do...
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Ah, it fell off. I'm super afraid about poking on my right side there. I'm gonna like get insta-gibbed. That's an enemy UAV. Got it. I should like focus on actually playing the game. Is linebacker close on the right side?
Charlie's got a catapult. Warmer.
Get out of my fucking way, you Thunderbolt. Don't stand behind a freaking light. The light's gonna try to return, like, go backwards. Don't stand behind them.
Nice job, guys. Keep up the good work.
Oh, that went into the freaking pipes there.
Target
Got him.
destroyed.
5% of the enemies are eliminated.
New target acquired.
LRMers, you enjoying your more target decay?
New target.
Yeah, can you believe it? Actually buff warmers.
Target spotted.
Closest in XL375. Light 325 is 25. Okay, 375. Yeah, 370. Okay, I can deal with the 370. We will make the 370 a thing on my little mock-up. Oh, I overheated. I am so dead.
Nice job.
He's behind me! I didn't even see him! Skillless bitches. Oh well. Okay. So I need a 370 to mock this up. So AC20. What does a 325 get us to in speed? 65.8. That's fast enough for an assault. Yeah, so like AC20, triple CERM 6. Yeah, that could be doable. AC20, triple CERM 6, strip the left arm. Yeah, I'm talking about Victor. Because the Victor's got that buff.
New target acquired.
Where they, and also alt-tabbed away, that's why you're not hearing any weapon sounds and such in the game. The Victor's got the buff where they have all of their missiles fire at once and stuff like that now. So I'm just mocking up a Victor 9S, a Super Brawl Victor with future tech. Just future tech. Triple CERM 6 AC20. It could possibly even be an Ultra 20 in the future. But it looks tasty. That's all I can say about it. It looks real tasty. Pretty good mobility, lots of jump jets.
Delta 5 area.
Good shit. One's Echo 4, right there, the catapult, and one is a LRM carrier in the center.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
The cataphract is very weird. What is this wizard guy talking about?
Airstrike online.
That was inner spear alarms, right?
Target spotted.
Catapult!
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
We got a Stalker with 6 ER larges. It's 2v2. This cataphract needs to turn right. Wow, he did. Holy shit. He looked to the right. Right when I said that. I'm not broadcasting. There's the catapult C4. We've seen the catapult. What is left?
Yeah, so I'm over Echo 4 area.
I don't know what Vix is. God, this Raw My Wizard guy is just like, oh my god, skill tree lerms.
Man, I wish I had the seismic sensor.
But this guy, 60 are larges. However, he probably could have taken all of mech operations and all of the heat generations. So he is like the most efficient 60 are larges physically possible.
Delta 4.
Yeah, we got a mad 2C. Remember, IS weapons you can fire 3 at a time. Clan weapons you can fire only 2. To weeds the salt out. It'll be a good thing to get rid of salt. That's for sure. Oh, oh no! Oh, we just got one left.
Oh,
they're both right in the center, man. Gotta pick one and end them.
Make it count.
Don't know where he's shooting. He hasn't targeted the mech. Now he targeted. Oh, but the mech's still pretty good here. Oh, no. We're going to lose this one. Damn.
Take off his right torso.
Nope. Did.
Target.
Good work, man.
Stupid skill trees.
It was a close match. It's all good. We did it. We got close. Oh, we got close. We did 283 damage. That's pretty decent, although I played pretty poorly. But I want to try some memes on this this mech. Some memes. Meme. Let's put some lerms on this goddamn thing. See how that works. Light mechs are OP because fatties become super slow, and there's so many people saying light mechs are dead and all that kind of stuff. It's just like, wow, look, as long as they're arguing about different things, then maybe we actually balanced it correctly. But let us put on some LRMs, because fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going to pop on to this other one here. Yes, changes will be lost. We'll do lerms on this one, because it's got the extra LRM-ness to it. It's got the extra missile slots. So let's put on, say, quad lerm 5s for now. We have to put on an additional heatsink. Then we have to put on ammo. And we have the additional ammo capacity, which is good. We don't have the additional lock-on. We could do that. Skills. I know which one we can do some lerming on. Wait, does this one have 4 CERMs? I wonder if it does. It's the ECM one. Right, it has 4 missile. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do it on this one. I'm gonna strip this mech here. I'm gonna strip it for all of its equipment. Then we're gonna go to this one. This one, because it has ECM. This is good. ECM will both be a good thing for me, and it will also double up as my ability to counter enemy ECM, because I can turn it off to act as a BAP, so I won't get countered. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Gonna strip those arms. Wow, it already has double heat sinks. That is excellent. That is like the best thing ever. It's just like the best thing ever, man. Can't believe it, man. It's so good. Alright, we're going to get an engine. We're going to get an XL225. I don't need to be going that quickly with this mech. We're going to pack the rest of this thing with ammo. As much as we physically can get, which is only 3 tons. Oh my god, this thing can only carry 3 tons of ammo. If I drop the engine some more, I won't have space for heat sinks and things like that, so fine. 3 tons will have to do. We'll have to get the skill tree nodes that assist us with this. We'll go into skills. This will be the last one that I'll be adding general skill points to. 91. Ba-da-bum. Alright. So, first off, sensors. This thing is ECM, so we're going to max out our ECM. We're going to fly down to the bottom here, get our radar deprivation and ECM. Enhanced ECM. Then we're going to go with all this target decay bullshit. Because then we're going to have just massive quantity of target decay. Look at this. Additional 3.5 seconds. Ridiculous. And you're killing me with your build, man. Cope. I'm doing weird shit tonight. I'm trying out these crazy mechs. Probably don't need torso. Anchor turn? Yeah, fine, just have it as torso. Not gonna take durability, we're gonna take firepower. Let's get this going. No laser duration. No, bad laser duration. Let's just go down the left here. We want that high explosive. We want that heat gen. We want that cooldown. We want that missile rack for sure. We need that missile rack. We'll just fly down here, gathering every single general skill tree node we can possibly lay our grubby little hands on. As we get that additional range, get that additional cooldown. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, that velocity. Oh, it just makes it easier to hit them. No, I can take the cooldown over a heat gen. I'm not going to have any heat problems anyway. Ooh, but I want missile spread. I don't need the extra range on the Lerms, though, that's for sure. But whatever. This will be a decent enough loadout that I can use it in future designs for this mech. Agility is good. Mech operations, screw it, because this mech's going to be really cold. I don't need derp because I have ECM. And I don't need the modules. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine for now. It's definitely oh yeah, here we go. Commander Lemming was curious earlier, does splitting a single ton of ammo in half increase the bonus from the tree? I don't know. Let's try it. Let's figure it out. Okay, so let's see. A half ton of ammo. I'm just going to take in a single half ton. I'm going to go into the testing grounds. A half ton of ammo. Oh, hey, wow, it has it right here. 90 plus 18. And 180 plus 36. So it splits it. You don't get the full bonus. So there you go. You don't get the full bonus. But we got 3 tons of ammo, 4 Lerm 5s, ready to rock. We're going to do some memes. We're going to see if we can learn some things. Because why not? Yeah, you can't cheat it. You can't cheat that. We're going in with our Lerm Javelin. I mean, that's what the Javelin's for, right? It's for throwing things at a long range. I'm going to throw Javelins at people. Well, but there you go. going in. Alright, I'm gonna let that search and I'll be right back. And back. Managed to get it back. But we got manifold. Not that good for us. Not that really good. But what we can do is we could get up on the walls and be an annoying ass little guy on the walls. We got our forlorn 5s. We'll put alpha strike into left click, chain fire into right click, and see it. Oh, Javelin is a gremlin? Learn your terms? Yo, I always vote Caustic. Caustic is the best map in the game. God. Hey, TK Sax! You're on my team, man. You're on my team. Oh my god, water's so tasty. Release the meme! Alright. Right click is... Oh, I only got 648 rounds. So at maximum damage I can do if I hit absolutely every one of my rounds is 648. Oh my god. Night vision. Ooh. More like vodka. How many strikes can you carry? You can carry 2. 2 strikes, 2 UAVs, 2 cool shots. If you max things out. If you think getting enhanced ECM is a must-have for ECM lights, I think it's a must-have for just ECM mechs. Like, okay, so right now, okay, it would depend on if they changed sensors and how those worked and stuff like that. However, right now, your sensor range is 800, unless you change it. Previous ECM got it down to minus 75%, so it down to 200. New ECM, without a bonus, is only down minus 30. And the next 45% is split into two 22.5% nodes. And so... that minus 30% is only like, what, 500 and something meters? So that's as close as you can get without getting spotted. That's pretty far. I'd much rather have the ECM, the minus 75%. I think it's way more useful. Oh my god, it's a narked Victor. Oh, yes. Oh, no, my ammo's not getting him. Oh, I don't have much ammo, god damn it.
Missiles on that kit box on the wall if you have them.
Do you have hard lock?
Nah, he's behind cover.
I threw some his way, he'll probably get in cover.
Thanks, I'll keep an eye on him, hopefully we can keep him down.
Target spotted.
I will distract their lights by capping.
New target acquired.
They do have a Scorch that is narked.
Enemy base is being captured.
No, the missiles aren't getting through.
That kit box is gonna come hug you, I think. I'll help you out.
New target acquired.
Why are my missiles not getting through? But this Victor will. Hell yeah, the Victor's gonna get missiled. Alright.
New target acquired.
Is he coming down? Okay, then never mind.
Damn it. I'm gonna get such low damage this game. I feel so effective. So effective, boys. So effective. Oh, hello. Is Zermdues? No! I can't fight that!
New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired.
Yes. Yes. Landed on the dire whale. Alright, I think he's gonna get into cover.
The wall is down, but on your
Take
side.
the Centurion guy.
Acquired.
No, okay, I can't fight you. Close up. I need to back off a little bit here. Oh, he's going outside. Ah, okay.
New target acquired.
Forward, please.
So goddamn awkward. Let me get that kill. Yes, I got a kill with this. Oh, yes. I got a kill with this goddamn thing.
Target acquired.
Eat my lerms, you stupid dire whale.
New target acquired.
Screw off, little scorch.
New target acquired.
Dead from the memes. Yes, the memes killed him.
New target acquired.
Scorch, taste the rainbow of missiles. Oh, come on, give me that direwolf back.
Target destroyed.
Oh god, he went down before I could get my missiles to lock on. Okay, we're gonna back off here.
Target acquired.
Kid Fox is coming in. Trying to get a lock on him. He's got ECM. It's not working.
Ammo at 25%.
Oh, and I let the Kit Fox kill me too.
No, gotta get the range. Last one. 3 missiles. No, I'm out of missiles. To Valhan. I will escape. I'm out of missiles. They can't stop me. I'm too fast. Can't chase me down. I will escape. I don't know how good this is gonna be, but I'll get out of here. Okay. Oh god, I can't. Oh, I didn't go out of bounds. Okay, we're good.
Where's the other one? 2.
We're running. Woohoo! We're making our escape. No! Oh, he got me! Right at the end. Oh my god. I almost got away. I did 366 damage. That's good. That's decent. Decent for this piece of shit. Oh my god. We've been going for 2 hours and 30 minutes. We even got 84 people watching. Thanks for coming out and seeing the stream. This is fun. It's fun. Oh, we're going to do some more Lerm 5 little stupidity here. I think I might tick off one of the Lerms. So we can get another ton of ammo. Maybe. Doesn't matter. Does 3 Lerm 5 work? Or do I want to put it into like a single Lerm 15 or a single 20? Skill tree up yet? Skill tree went up today! Try it out. So let's see. A Lerm 5 is 2 tons. A Lerm 15 is 7 tons. So 3 Lerm 5 is 6. So 7. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. Look at the Lerm's 20 stats here. It actually shows you missile spread, 5.2, minus 0.52. Like, projectile speed, 160, plus 16. That's cool. Doesn't Lerms negate the point of ECM since they can trace you? Yeah, but you kind of disappear with the ECM. Kind of. Can we try just more Lerm? Just like take these 5s off and try to put on like a 20? Just go like, hey, we're going for it. Do I even have 10 tons? Oh, no. Oh, so it is more weight efficient to take the 5s. Maybe take 3 5s then. Maybe do that. Because I can't really take this engine any smaller. Because then I could fit another 2 tons of ammo. That's significant. 3060 Tech active yet? No. They, 3060 Tech will be here in July. But 3 Lerm 5s and a lot more ammo, so I can sit in the back and shoot constantly. Ooh. Let's try it. Let's try it. 3 Lerm 5s are gonna just be this little peckaroo, just pecking at the back, just like take my little Lerms, throw them from a distance. Yeah, next month is energy weapon rebalance, which I have to make a video about that really soon. I actually need to make a spreadsheet about that. I had a spreadsheet that had a whole bunch of stuff of what I would do for all weapon systems, but I scrapped it because I wanted to redo it. So now I get to redo it. I want to see if I get back to some of the same conclusions I had before. We are 3 little Lerm 5s trying to do good in the world. We're going to see if it works now. You're half of a mad dog. Yes. Polar escort. Do it. Do it. Please. Tourmaline's fine. There's some places in Tourmaline I can go. You hadn't heard of the energy weapon rebalance? Did PGI announce something you missed? Well, if you had been watching my content, man, and you have been read up on the fact that there was that, what they did is they posted the skill tree Q&A, and the end of that, they said that there was going to be some balance changes coming, including a rebalance of energy weapons in June. And I went over that in my video about the skill tree Q&A. Yeah. No, don't worry about it, man. I'm just being weird. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just being weird. But yes, there was a post, and there is going to be a rebalance of energy weapons in June. And I'm going to do a video about what I would do if I was in their position to do the energy rebalance. And more like, I want to put it out before I know what's in it, because then I can say Ha! I got that right. That's actually what they're doing. And it's actually what I would have done, so I'm validated, you know? I kind of want to just predict what they're going to do. That's all. But we have over 1,000 rounds now. My god. We're going to be shooting missiles all bloody day. I feel like to complete the ultimate memeing is just to put on the gift of vanilla. Yes. Lerms still derp? Lerms are fun. We got the lerms, man. We got the lerms. Although what I'm really excited for is ATMs with the July tech. Oh my god, I'm gonna make all my freaking Clan Mechs ATMs. It's gonna be amazing. Still no maps? Yes, still no maps. Oh, hello. We're just fire 5 missiles at him. We don't want to waste it. He did not put up a UAV. That one did.
UAV, yep.
Oh man, I was gonna shoot down the UAV with arms. Why'd they have to take that away from me?
At least doing Echo 6.
I'm going ATM Huntsman, man. Jump up, fire, lock on, fire ATMs. It's gonna be absolutely delicious. Boom. Alright, that guy's got some damage into him.
Echo 6-4.
Suck my lerms. Stupid ultraviolet. Nothing you can do about it. Oh god, now I'm spamming it. Alright, that's fine though. I got 1,000 rounds, man. I'm only going through 5 at a time. I got more than enough to spam for the entirety of life here. You're just gonna sit up there, Shadowcat. I'm gonna lerm you to death.
Shadowcat with tree large.
Sorry about that, dude. You just crossed me on this fire.
New target acquired.
No, it's a Jester with AMS, therefore I'm not going to get any of my missiles through. Yeah. What we can do is dry fire him out, that guy, and say, fuck you, I can lerm you, even though I can't lock onto you. I got him to move! Yes! Without even lock-ons, I got him to move.
New target acquired.
Oh man, that Hellbringer doesn't have any ECM boosts.
New target acquired.
Got some lerms going in on that Centurion. Oh, he's taking cover.
I threw up the USV right here.
Some stuff on this Kodiak. God, that lock-on time is amazing. Lock on forever, man. Enemy UAV over us. Multiple. That's an allied one. It's an allied one.
New target acquired.
Say hello to my little lermer. Although we're gonna die. We're 1-5. This isn't good.
New target acquired.
There you Kodiak. Suck some missiles. Ah.
New target acquired.
I can distract a Kodiak, I'm happy with that. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We're not gonna win, but that's fine. Oh, he got a twist, man. He CT crit. Not letting him twist back. He's thinking like, why do these LRMs last forever? Did I get him? I don't think I did. Let's try to get back to our team.
New target acquired.
Thank God that dual gauze missed. That's super important for us.
New target.
Oh my, that's a lot of enemy mechs over there. Oh, well, we're not gonna win. We're last one. In we go. I know I'm dead. I can't do anything about it. I'll just accept my fate. Ah, there we go. Eh, not bad. 419 damage done. I mean, this mech is pretty poor, but whatever. Yes, Cool Run will trump weapon heat if you are either low on nodes or your weapon's heat per second is low. Otherwise, reducing your weapon's heat first is better. Yeah, a bunch of stuff are happening in the summer. Also, I hope they get out a map sometime this summer. No ejecting quick play? Nah, that's why I just stood there. I'm just like, there's no way I can do anything more. So I just gave up. But let's see. We've done some good javelins. We've had some fun with javelins. But I also had... I'm just going to strip this thing quick here. Save it. We also had the Zarafnek injected into my account. I hadn't had it in the last one. So, Cool Run affects jump jets too, right? Yeah. Cool Run would affect jump jets. So, I also got the Zarafnek, which I will play later myself. Because I think this Roughneck's pretty cool looking. Oh, it's cool looking. Looks so utilitarian. I love the cables and shit everywhere. But what do we want to do? What? Mech. Also, something I did. Look, it's Novacat Decals. Oh my god, Novacat. I'm so happy now that we have Novacats as a thing. You know, I own a Locust, but there is no way I'm playing a Locust. You gotta remember this. Remember, Locusts are a plague to me. Tried the Bushwhacker yet? I have not tried the Bushwhacker, and I haven't played the Bushwhacker very much in the previous system either. So if I go into the Bushwhacker and go to its mech lab and its skills, when I add SP, there's only going to be 23 historic. Yes, only 23. Have you put Novacat decals in your Shadow Cats yet? I have not. I need to. I need to go on this thing. And this... so beautiful. I don't know where to put them, though. I'm not sure what looks good. This doesn't... I could put it on the joint there. That's kind of small. I wish this thing had like a big joint in the knee that I could put it onto. I guess just on the side of the arm? Just like so? That's a little too big, so one tick down. Something like that? I think back here, too. That part of the arm. Because you don't want it to have, if you put on different weapon systems and stuff here, that it would change up. What do you think on the side of the Shadowcat's face? The butt. Thing is, I wish there was more. I wish there was more flatter surfaces on these mechs, because I would want to put one right there. But look how bad that looks because of the freaking indent. If that was all one thing there, damn. Then you could put one down there, but that just looks silly. So I'm gonna put one here on the side, just like that. Side of the arm looks decent, I hope. I don't know. God, I'm so indecisive. So indecisive. Okay, I'm taking it off. The only mech where I absolutely know. The side of the cockpit, you think? Ooh, okay, let's maybe try the side of the cockpit. You can get pretty big here. That's nice. Something like that. And then again on the other side, so you have your symmetry. We'll get it the same size here. I think that's right. Yeah, right there. Put it on the other side. Right there. Got that decal. Oh god. Look at that decal. So good. It's so good. And I think maybe a little one down here on the leg. Right on the hinge there. I'm gonna see where Pariah puts his, and we're gonna try to probably keep it similar. You could put a tiny one up there. That just looks weird. I wish there was more front-facing flat surfaces that I could put it on, but we're gonna save that for now. Oh yes, and they should definitely have a mirror button. Love to have a mirror button for this, but I know for sure on my Huntsman here. What we gotta do is, this is the special Huntsman. So this one has that special camo pattern on it. I think I might change that camo pattern. But look at these. Look at these circles. These are goddamn perfect for decals. Look at this. Put that on there. That is beautiful. Put that on here. Oh, look at that. It's just gorgeous. Put it on the shoulders as well. Something like that. Yeah, that doesn't pop out of there too much. Oh, that's beautiful. And then we'll go into the camel pattern, because the camel pattern for the Novacat is this. That's the Novacat pattern. That's the Novacat decals on the Novacat pattern. Oh my god, that looks delicious. Oh, that mech is beautiful. I got 2 more slots here. I'm not sure where to put them. Thinking maybe flanking on the front. It looks kind of weird from the front, especially get some of that warping through there. Oh, no, wait. I know where to put them. On the fin. We're putting them on the fin. As big as possible on the fin. Like that. And it mirrors! Holy crap, it mirrors! I just put one there. I just put one there and it mirrored. What? What? That's amazing. You did say it first. I just didn't see it in chat. I'm looking at chat now. I'm seeing that you said it, and you are right. And there is also Novacat name. And I could put that maybe on my butt. Maybe across my chest here. Like that. Oh man, if I could have one more slot or something. Okay, let's see how big we can make this on the CT. What? That doesn't go any farther than that? Why does that get cut off? That's weird. Let's just try to put Novacat like that. So you look at it front on, it's Novacat. And then we're gonna, what colors are we gonna do this Novacat? Just white? Or like a, I don't know, what? Color it black? City in black? Novacat. Alright, let's move it around a little bit here. Now that it's colored black. Something like that. That was kind of cool. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Make it pink. Make it pink, eh? Is there even pink? There's punk purple. Not like I really want it to stick out. Oh, but man, oh, I can finally show my colors. Yes! Not exactly centered, but that's okay. Black is kind of hard to see. Thing is, I don't want to buy any colors. Alright, I'm gonna go owned. I have Merrick Violet. How about that? I think Merrick Violet is fine. Let's save that. Oh, let's just take a look at this thing. Oh, it's beautiful. I have no idea how I want to skill tree this yet. Because this mech is so versatile. Because it can do so many different weapon builds. I'm not sure. But they did make a lot of that weapon stuff universal. I might just go and get all the universal nodes for this. Alright, let's skill this thing and play this thing. Skill at SP, 91 points. Because I definitely played this in the past. I am not sure if it needs operations. We're piling down here to get radar deprivation as fast as possible. Because that's good. And then we'll pick up seismic sensor while we're here. Because this thing is a good mech to have. Try a skill build that avoids firepower entirely? I'm not sure. I definitely think I need the increase in speed tweak. I think speed tweak is a guaranteed tick. But the question is, which ones do I want down here? I think this is fine for now. I can always buy more points for this in the future. See you later, Commander Lemming. Nice to have you here. But, see, I'm not sure about getting the specific things like laser duration and Gauss charge and stuff like that, because I don't know if I'm gonna commit to a particular type of build on this. Even mostly velocity. I take things that take mostly velocity on my Huntsmans. So let's just pop through. I don't need magazine capacity. Let's grab every single generic node and then see where that puts us. We're probably going to go over in terms of the amount of points we can take, but that's fine. Oh, no, we're not. Wow, I can take every single generic node that's not related. I can't get into these ones without getting a generic node of a specific type of node. So we wouldn't be able to get that cooldown, velocity, and range, but that's fine. But we'll get the heat, which is most important. Auxiliary? Do I need auxiliary on this thing? Do I? Like, if anything, it would just be for cool shots. This mech, I don't really tend to take it to the front lines. If I go down cool shot, I can increase my cool shots, basically. I don't need to take an additional consumable slot, because if I pop back into my mech and look at my consumables, I've already got 2 empty slots, and I can just take 2 flushes. And this is all I'd ever take on this mech. It doesn't get close enough to use UAV. But it would give me increased cool shots, which is important for this particular mech because it's doing the 2 peeps, which is a pretty decent build. Got that targeting comp, ready to kick ass with it. So we get all of the heat gen and a pair of ERPPCs. I'm going to actually do the calcs on this really, really quick because I have it here. What do I have? I have minus 10.5% heat. I'm going to bring up my my thing here. When I did grab seismic, I made sure to grab seismic there. Oh, that seismic. I missed one of the seismics. Huh. Do I need minus 25% cooldown on that? Maybe I don't. And get the other seismic here. Oh, what is this? People inviting me to groups? No, not right now. I am streaming. We'll do groups later. I'm gonna do a quick test here to see if told ya. I know you're just a smart cookie, aren't you? All right, we're gonna leave this looking at this for a second. I'm gonna pop over to my skill tree, not my skill tree, my spreadsheets, because I already did this calculations. I have, you can get a cool run of total of 10%. My heat generation is 10.5%. I have 2 ERPPCs which have a heat per second of I should calculate this. I should calculate this right away. So minus 1.47 on the heat, damage 10. Wait, damage 10. Right. They never put on the things. Okay. So ERPPC has a heat per second base of heat per second of 3.5. So total of 7 heat per second, which is here, and I have how many heat sinks? 20. So let's see. It is better to take the firepower tree than it is to take mech operations. Alright, we're just going to take every general node because, you know, screw it. That's what we're going to do. I think we're going to be fine with this. Save it. Minimum of 6 hours of stream. Everybody's streaming on patch day, that's for sure. We got our guy here. He's got a bunch of stuff to do. Got a bunch of stuff he can take. A lot of these things work on pretty much every single build I could possibly put on a Huntsman. Some things which I would love to get in the future, but would have to change around a little bit of nodes, is like drop 1 or 2 nodes in order to get laser durations, but with his dual PPC design, he doesn't need to worry about that right now. So let's go and pop in with this Huntsman. It's honestly one of my favorite mechs. Is it possible to undo skill points and redo without spending more C-bills? Yes! I'll show you. I'll actually show you, because I'm willing to do this. If we pop into the skills, and we say untake that, and then we save it, I'm going to waste a little bit of experience, but I don't care on this. Historical XP to transfer 34075, please. Transfer all of the historical XP from my Huntsman Prime. Yes, please. Alright, so now this has all my historical XP. So you can see this cooldown here. It has this sort of cog around it now, and it's unlocked. So you can choose to equip the node with GXP or XP. So I equip it. It's just going to cost me 400 XP to re-equip it. Save. Boom. So if you want to unequip and then re-equip something, it's 400 XP. So I wasted 400 XP to just show you that and educate the audience. Is it kind of this whole stream be uploaded for viewing later? Yes, all of my streams are uploaded for viewing automatically because YouTube. That's part of the reasons why I stream on YouTube, is because that is a super duper easy automated process-y. But we are doing the countdown again, going in, ready to play with my Huntsman. And we have 89 people watching for 3 hours. Wow, I've been going for a while. It's been a while that I've been streaming. I'll stream for another little bit. And then we will we'll see what happens. So I'll probably do like 3 more matches? 3? Something like that. You still have to spend C-bills to get... No, you don't have to spend C-bills to unlock nodes. You spend C-bills to buy points, and then you spend points to unlock nodes. Yeah, it's semantics, but that's the truth. Didn't you say you were going to stop at 3? I lied, Tank Dressing Kitty. I'm just going to continue on until, I don't know, the end of the world, I guess. Polar Highlands, because I have VR PPCs, and screw it. And Escort, because memes. What I'd like to know is what is equivalent in the new screw tree of what we had in the old system. Well, you can... There is a list of quirks, basically, that you had under the old system, and you can try to match that as close as you can. In the last PTS... God, I can't even think. Last PTS, I tried to match it as close as possible. It's a tiny bit lower than before for like heat efficiency and stuff like that, but I think it was out of the 91, it took like 50 or 60, although I can't remember perfectly, and they've changed some stuff around, so I'd have to recalculate it. It's about, I think, 2/3 of the system to get back to the previous mastery, and then the last third is your modules. After spending 3 years mastering out a crap ton of mechs, you have to figure out this ridiculously complex system. It's not truly that complex if you get used to it, but yeah, things change. Brand new system, a whole bunch of new stuff to it. How is that a huge buff for AC-20 ammo? You get +1 per node, +2 if you get both. That's for every ton. So if you take an extra 3 tons, that's an extra 6. So AC20, if I remember correctly, is only 7 per ton. So if you have those 2 nodes, every 3 tons, it's like you have 4 tons. You demand dancing vanilla? God damn. Why you have to keep to your goddamn demands? As our simplified overview somewhere, missed the final first hours of your stream, I am attempting... I think I'm going to make a skill tree tutorial pretty soon. I get me and my lack of tutorial making is pretty sad, but I think I'm going to sit down and I'm going to redo the Mech experience tutorial and talk about the new skill tree. Like, redo the experience tutorial. Talk about experience, how you gain it, all that kind of stuff. Talk about the new skill tree, and all that things. But yes, the time has come. Let the dance begin, because she is cute, and the next volume of Nekopara comes out next week, which makes me super duper happy and really excited. And if it wasn't for the fact that I would probably get kicked off of YouTube, I would put up a playthrough of that. Because hell no am I not using them. I am so not going to use the Steam version. I'm going to upgrade it to the good version. Please, 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 just destroy the game I play every day that you love. I will, okay, I'm going to commit. I'm going to put together a skill tree tutorial along with the rest of the various things like the mech experiences and stuff like that. But wow, this is cold. Holy crap, I've never had heat efficiency buffs on the dual peeps yet in my life for the Huntsman. This is cold. It's nice. The basement demands its own special stream. I might do that. I'll have to figure out how to make a unlisted stream. Oh my god, this feels so good. This mech, it's amazing. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, I had a frame derp when the light was changing and I couldn't get my shot off. Damn, that sucks. I was gonna shoot that Medusa.
Okay, they're starting to move around the left side. Got a Timberwolf at the front.
Alright, if they're gonna rotate, let's rotate faster.
Yeah, I'm just gonna delay him here. You'll push into the back.
New target acquired.
They've stalled.
Just getting these PPCs downrange. Oh, drop that cool shot. Whoa! Did you see how much that cool shot cooled me down for? It was like my entire mech.
The Marauder up top and between the 2 towers.
We're gonna do that again here in a moment. If I can keep shooting. Oh god. Oh, I fell down. How lucky is that? Cool shot. Oh my god, it cools off like the entire mech. Cool shots, OP. Also, jump jets. Throw me up into the air.
You guys should be clear to push around G6 if you want, or nearly.
Let's do it.
There's a couple looking, but not a lot.
Yep, top clan mechs get buffs. And I like this buff. Makes me my little pop-tardy huntsman here so happy.
New target acquired. At 0%.
Coming around the mountain when they come. Coming around the mountain when they come. They'll be coming around the mountain. Oh, we're dying. Wow, not many people have died actually in this match so far. It's been a lot of poking, not a lot of dying. I think a bunch of people are about to keel over though. Like that high roller there, that CT. Same with this, oh, same with this hunchback. I can so end this hunchback if I hit him one more time. Still hit that, that guy there, which is pretty impressive.
I don't know if it does or not. I just know I'm shooting missiles at people.
Whew, okay. I'm gonna get back into my happy place.
Yeah.
Push it a little bit harder here. Jump. One jump into the happy place. And then I think we need to go further into the higher happy place. Get up and on this thing. There's a guy down behind me. Beside me. I missed the cheetah! No!
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Trying to kill a storm crow.
New target acquired.
I hit the cheetah. He ain't dead yet though. Need to get back to my team because there's gonna be a light coming up and trying to like to get me. Oh god damn it! Stupid little thing.
New target acquired.
Come on, I'm trying to take this guy's off. Trying to hit this guy. Ooh, we're gonna win this. Oh yes, it's just a couple guys left. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. I hit the thing. Oh my god, he hit my arm. My arm is useless.
Target destroyed.
Last is the frickin' Javelin. Oh, I missed. No. Javelin's on me. My leg's destroyed. Pop his leg. I got it. I actually hit his leg. Yay, we win.
Nice one, guys.
Woo! Oh, that was intense. Ooh, so fun. Oh my god, that was a good match. We have 95 people watching. Wow, we're almost breaking 100 people. 435,000 C-bills. I did pay 80k for my my two modules, though. No modules, consumables. But that's okay. Oh my god, I love this mech. 1 kill, 11 assists. I touched everybody. 4 kill most damage dealt with 838 damage with 1 team damage. I'm truly sorry. I bumped into someone's ankles. And, yeah. 4,650 XP. I just broke 100 viewers? Oh, cool. Oh. Yay! 100 viewers! Thank you for showing up and watching some of the skill tree day. It's fun. We did a bunch of Javelin. We did some crazy stuff with Javelins, and now we're doing a few of my other mechs that I want to see how they work under the skill tree. And Huntsman, good shit. Good shit from the Huntsman. And it was already a strong mech, and with the ability to take specific quirks that improves its abilities, like, dude, man, like, what's going on? We can hover over this and we can see we got an increase in projectile speed by 104 meters per second. And the heat's down by almost 1.5. Why did I tilt the thumbnail from the stream? Because the skill tree tilts people. Ha! No, that's just joking. Cooldown is down. It's just it just makes these two ERPPCs into an absolute amazing firepower thing. One of their 99 viewers confused I am by the skill tree. Okay, let's see. What is the inner sphere equivalent of the Huntsman that is available for C-bills? Inner sphere equivalent of the Huntsman. Maybe the Shadowhawk? Maybe? Shadowhawk would be pretty close. I can't think of anything else. The Griffin would also be there in terms of just capabilities. I look at something that has to be jump jet capable, because that's what the Huntsman can do. So it can't be a Bushwhacker, it can't be a Centurion, that sort of thing. But like a Griffin or a Shadowhawk, that kind of thing. I'd say that. Because you can get the Shadowhawk the 2K that's got the 3 energy weapons in the high torso. You can do the dual peep sort of pop tartar kind of thing on that as well. But yeah. Let's see. What to play? What to play? Don't know. Don't know what to play. I play the Scorch. The short range power build that it's got. Maybe. The Orion 2C. I see that in the chat there. Orion 2C. Where is my Orion 2C? Orion 2C. It is a Brawl Orion. I think it might turn out quite well. We got the Ultra 10, 3 Sturm 6s, and 3 ER mediums. Let's see here. What do you got for durabilities? It's got some CT armor, stuff like that. It's got 100 armor. That's pretty nice. We can take durability if we want to make this like a true brawler. We can go down that durability route with it. So let's pop into skills and see how this goes. We're going to add skill points. We're going to add historical skill points and save that up. Now, I wonder. One second here. I'm going to pop over to the store. The Orion 2C is in here, right? Yes, it is. Is this the most durable one? 12, 12, 12, 12. Okay, they're all the same. I just wanted to check that. Kana's recommendation for a Clan 75 tonner, you need to fill out your drop deck. Well, I would go in order of Nightgear, Timber, then Orion 2C for 75 tons. Just the power that is the Nightgear, you know what I mean? The Dual Gauss Peep is basically the best Pop-Tartar heavy in existence that has ever existed in this game, ever. So this is good. This is also excellent in Daka. If you want to go for a more roundabout roll, you can do more things where the Nightgear is such low mobility with its XL300 that you have to do ballistics pretty much in order to fill up your weight. The Timber can do a whole bunch of laser weaponry and missiles and stuff like that that the Nightgear can't do as well. So the Timber is more flexible, but the Nightgear is just so much harder hitting. But we're going to go back to the Orion and we're going to go into its skills. Oh no, Nekopara, it's just in a little bit of the wiggly down there. She's encouraging us to do our skill trees, you know? She wants us to succeed in the skill tree. But why don't we make this thing durable? Let's go into survival. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can push our durability to. So we look in the loadout here, and we'll use this for reference. We have 100 front armor and 46 structure to start. We can see the 46 structure right here. So let's go through this. I don't need to take reinforced casing there. It's a node you don't have to take. You want to get just your structural densities. Like that. You can... I think you can leave out 3 nodes. I think that's all you can leave out. Yeah. So if I take all that and I pop back here, we now have 115 in the center for the armor, and we have 60 for the structure. So that's pretty good. Any feeling on how soon you'll put up videos about choices on the new skill tree? I need to do the spreadsheets, so it's going to take me a little bit. I've already got sort of a one that looks against weapon heat generation versus mech operations, and when you should take either. And I'm gonna put in my calculations and all that kind of stuff into a future video of like when you should take which one and such. Kind of so fond of Nekopra. His moments from having police raid his home. No one's gonna raid your home from Nekopara. Like, my God, you make me sound like some sort of criminal. Oh my God. All right, so what do we have for mobility? This mech goes 75 already. So maybe we don't need speed tweak. Maybe we don't need the mobility tree. Is it really worth 32 points though, the extra durability? Yeah, that's where you gotta choose. Is this extra durability worth 32 points? I don't know. It's nice. You get the structure bonus of 30. The armor bonus of 15. Not sure. Like, this 32 points here, is it worth this this thing? But it's also crit damage receiving in my 7%. If I don't come knocking until you play teaching feeling. Oh my God. Don't say that to Mao. He would be like, oh my God. But we are going to go... We're down sensor systems, of course. We need to go down sensor systems because I feel radar deprivation is required for higher level play. Just so you can dodge all the missiles. And we'll grab seismic sensor while we're there. So this is guaranteed, I feel. Right, Warren Ekins, right. Don't say that to Mao. He is Mao. Don't bash teaching feeling in front of him. He'll rip your soul out. The thing is it's hard for me to remember when you guys have different names in different locations. My God. Just be nice to me, okay? I think we're just going to get all the general nodes as well, so we can be flexible with this mech, because, you know, why not? Although we are mag capacity. We could do that. Magazine capacity? What does this thing have? It just has the 1. I wish this thing had 2 ballistics in the side torso. It would make me so much happier. And I'd take the magazine capacity. But... okay, let's get all the general nodes. And then I want to see what specific nodes I want to get. Oh, I'm gonna run out of points. Shit. Because of that durability increases. No! Okay. We're over budget here. Well, let's see. Is UAC Jam Chance worth it? I could go in and get UAC Jam Chance, like this. I get the 2 UAC Jam Chances. Which will give me 5%. But is 5% worth? Is it like minus 5% absolute? Because I think the jam chance is like 17%. Or is it like, if the jam chance is like 17% minus 5 down to 12%, then it's ridiculously good. Or if it's like 17% minus only 5% of 17%, which would only be like 10% would be 1.7, and so 5% would be half that, which would be half of 17. My brain isn't functioning. 8.5? So it'd be 0.85 down? So, wait, alright. So it'd be like 17 minus 0.85? If it's 0.85 down, that's bad. But if it's 12, that would be ridiculous. Alright. I don't think it's going to be worth it, though. Does he get enough nickel power? Fine, we're done with the dancing cat. We're good with her. Additive, not multiplicative. Like, really? Okay, so we have that. Like, I don't know. It's additive, not multiplicative. Like, is it? I have to test that. I have to know. I would have to go and test this with a bunch of UX and see if that minus 5% is good. I don't think it is. I don't think it's worth it. Vanilla, no! Yes, she's gone. I killed her. But I think we're gonna drop some of the cooldown stuff. As much as I can. Cooldown, a little bit of... I want to get that heat gen. Drop that jam chance. I gotta drop 3 more nodes here. I can drop a little bit of range, maybe? No, I want the range. Range is nice. I don't need the cooldown because I want to have the heat efficiency. I can drop the velocity there. This is fine. I need a majority of the nodes here. Or I can drop that velocity. I want things symmetrical, man. I like symmetry. Oh, symmetry. Look at that. Symmetry. It's beautiful. I love it. Oh, but this one isn't symmetry over there. So symmetry. Now it's symmetry. Oh, god damn it. It's great. We got our durability. We don't have any agility. We don't have extra speed. However, we have 75 kph already. Is that good enough? I don't know. But let's give it a try. I mean, I can always buy more skill points in the future. I want to get agility. But we got our sensor systems. We got our radar deprivation and seismic sensor. We didn't take any modules. We probably won't take any modules for this. Not modules, skill. Consumables. Freaking things happening in the background that are causing noise. We'll take a cool shot, maybe, just because we can. But we're going to head in. We're going to try this Brawler Orion out. So we'll start the countdown. And, yes. We have 88 people watching now. We're going for 3 hours and 27 minutes. Been going forever, man. Is durability greater than mobility for fatties? We don't know. We're figuring that out. I have to do the math to figure it out. Oop. Because I think the durability is absolutely going to be more prevalent on things like atlases. Because if they already have a bonus, the skill tree affects the bonus as well. So if you like, that's why the Hunchback 4 SP is so goddamn durable. Is it has already plus 100% of its internal structure. So where other mechs that don't have that bonus are only getting 30% or 35% or whatever increase to their base structure, this is getting a 35% increase to 200%. You know what I mean? It's so good. It's so good. Oh, nearly 6 a.m. here in Viking Land. Time for sleep. You're just not even going to sleep yet, man? Figured you'd just be waking up. Kanajashi should be a commentator at championships. We should all contact PGI and make this happen. I would... Oh, man. I could not do the shoutcasting. I've tried to do some of that in the last thing, but didn't work out. And Excalibard, I'm not pronouncing your name correctly, but sorry about that. The armor and structure percentage gain per node changes between mechs. Ally only get 1% per node. Mediums get like 2.5% per node. What up? Well, that is actually because
boys like clicking on 100 different skill points.
The overall
one fucking game.
numbers. So, for example, here, what are your two ones? Mediums. So like a 50 tonner and a 100 tonner. A 100 tonner has a larger base value, and the 50 tonner has a smaller base value. And I am so turning these guys down.
Nothing like asking for somebody's build now.
Boom, down. Shut these guys up. So, I actually made a graph of this. You can blame this on me, because what I did is I made a graph of, okay, so if we have this much mech durability and you get all of the nodes, how much of an increase is it? And what they were doing previously is they had it based off of mech class. So you would have mediums would get a certain amount of durability increase, lights would get a certain amount of durability increase, and stuff like that. But what it happened was that way the higher end mechs on their weight size, so like within mediums, you could have both a 40 tonner, which would have a lower base amount of health, would have the same multiplier as a 55 tonner that had the higher base amount of health. So the 55 tonner would get more benefit from the system. So what they did, and I think it's a really good idea that they did it, is they made it so that it's based entirely on your tonnage. So it's for every 5 tons it goes down slightly, like 0.1, and it smoothed it out perfectly. So yeah, you can blame me for that one. We're pushing in here. Oh, a little. Whoa, I'm getting some derps. We're going after the timber. Pop that cool shot.
VIP in Golf 5. Everybody's pushing Golf 5. Right with Julian Battlemaster. Everybody.
We're focusing on our Ultra and our SERMs because they're the most heat-efficient weapons we have right now. And we're hot, so we want to stay hot. We want to stay heat-efficient.
I have to do one thing.
Yeah, pushing into the guys. Push, 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 push.
It's in Golf 5.
I always heard you kill
He's walking towards Fox 6.
Yeah, kill all the bad guys. Around the VIP.
Well, if we all pushed him, we have him. You can kill the 3 guys near him, but ignore the other guys.
This guy's shut down. They're too hot. No one's got any of their skill trees into their heat dissipation yet. Their weapon trees, stuff like that. We're staying hot. Focus on these SERMs and these Ultra 10s. They're so good. They're so cool. Get that guy. Good work for 7.5. Legs on that X5 in the back.
Yeah, I'm bringing him to you guys.
Now we can just go ham onto the Atlas back here. Come on. My Ultra's jammed, man. That guy's gonna try to learn me. It's okay though. I gotta maneuver. Doesn't matter. You can't kill me fast enough before I kill this guy. Dead! Yes! We won! I got the kill most damage dealt on the VIP mech. Yes! Wow, look at that! 957 damage done! Yes! 278 Z-bills earned. Not 278, 278,000 Z-bills earned. We got killing blow, 2 killing blows, 5 killing assists. I can read numbers. I can do it. And we got 1 solo kill, 2 kills damage dealt. One of those was the VIP. 957 damage done. Still 1 team damage. I scratched somebody's paint. We got 3,630 XP. Very nice. Very, very nice. Probably need some spreadsheeting, but any initial thoughts on the missile crit skill, if it's worthwhile? I am guessing not. Not sure, though. I have to do the math on this, because I gotta figure out the initial crit chances, and then each individual missile has its own crit chances, and then each individual missile does like 2 damage for clans, or 2.15 damage for IS if you're talking about CERMs, 1 damage each for LRMs. So that's only the damage that's increased. The damage that it does is 15% of that for every crit. So does that increase that 15% by a certain percentage? I don't know. It needs some math to be done to show if it's worthwhile or not. I am guessing that it's not, in my mind. It's just the high explosive. What is it? You get 2 of them, so you can get up to 15% additional. But is that multiplicative or is that additive? You know, these are things that I can't answer. So it gets hard. But there's definitely stuff like missile rack and stuff like that that you can say this is worth this many tons to you. But yeah, this one worked out quite nicely. This brawl, Zadaka. Although the jams, I hate jams. Oh well. Moving on from this mech. Yeah, crits do have a chance to destroy ammo and weapons, but I'm more likely to take something that just allows me to just kill the opponent than disable them, because I'd rather just them be dead. But there is chances. I'd rather see a note in there for machine gun crit, and then I would just been like, oh yeah, get in there, sort of thing. All percentages are additive. Should reword that. Will damage numbers at the end of the match be higher since time to kill has gone up? Will C bills go up as a result? Well, if everybody takes structure and armor increases, yes. If on average there is more structure and armor on the field, on average, it's going to take longer to go through it, and C bills are going to go up as a result because C bills are directly related to damage. Also, time to kill is more likely to go up because people are going to have less cooling efficiency with their mech, and therefore fire weapons less often, therefore do less damage per second, and therefore take longer to kill somebody. Next, you should try the Ultra 2 adder. The jam chance and range things. The thing is I actually wouldn't even be against putting the jam chance stuff on my adder, because normally my adder has like an Ultra 20 in it, and you know, let's do it, sort of thing. IC2s. And then all the ammo you could ever want. Pack it in there. And then what? Take a skim off the legs here. Get that extra half ton. Excellent. Okay. Consumables. I don't even know if I'm going to take the consumables. You never reach the same cooldown values you had before? No, probably not. But that's okay. Get this historical skill points. And again, mobility. This definitely needs speed tweak. This mech is too slow without it. So we're going to pop our way down to speed tweak as fast as physically possible. This is a very standard one that I've been taking on pretty much all my mechs. Okay, next up is sensors to get my radar deprivation, which I feel is required. If not, oh well, it's good to have these unlocked. And we'll take seismic. ammo loadout is not symmetrical. Okay, fine. 1 second, I need to move things around. There we go. Now it's symmetrical. And we don't have to worry about heat, because these things are good, but we are going to go and we're going to look for these jam chances. Let's head straight down here. Jam chance. And now let's go capacity, because we want that extra AC2. We get plus 8 rounds per each ton of ammo. Too much sensor? Just go down the left side? How? You missed this seismic. You missed this radar depth. You missed this radar depth. Sure, you get, what, 60% of it? But I want full radar depth. I want 100% radar depth. I understand what you're saying. You could take less on the sensor tree, but I'm going to unlock that just for future use. Then we're going to go magazine capacity again. And we're going down here for jam chance. And now velocity's good, cooldowns, heat chance. Yeah, just go crazy with all the general nodes. I'm not going to go durability on this mech because screw it. This is a slow mech already, so it actually is. This mech's probably going to get a boon from the engine desync. So this mech will probably even be faster than I remember it, like in terms of mobility left and right. All right, now I think this is good. Executioners, I have not. We've only been doing a few mechs so far. We haven't gotten to a lot of mechs. 91 points. Nothing in operations, nothing in jump jets. We got our sensor systems so that we can stay relatively hidden at longer ranges. We got our seismics, so we know when people are sneaking up on us. Also, this is just useful for future because I want to put the Ultra 20 on this again in the future. We don't need cool shot for this. I don't need the miscellaneous. We got a lot of the weapon stuff. We got the ammo capacity. We got freaking plus 16 for each ton. My god. And we got the jam chance. I think we're good. Plus we got 15% range and 10% velocity. That's awesome. Is that all the velocities? That is all the velocities. Okay. I want to take all the velocities. Apply that. Loadout. So we look at these things here. We see it's 75 plus 16. So these are 101 rounds per ton. So this is 606 rounds plus 37 plus 8, which I can't do in my head because I'm bad at math. So yeah, we're going to have like 670? Oh, sorry, not 670, 650-ish? Yeah, something like that. 650-ish rounds. Oh wait, I gotta save. Never mind. 650-ish rounds for this mech. So let's give the little Gatler a try. See how it functions with the skill tree. Do 28 seconds to do it. We got 89 people watching still. We got a very high population stream here. I'm thinking I should figure out a way to put the amount of people watching on things. 91 per ton, not 101. What? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. So... Oh, right! 91 per ton. Oh, I thought 15, 16 was 26. I'm just dumb. That's it. I'm just dumb. Caustic! Yes! Oh, it's not gonna win. Don will probably win. Yeah, well, I'm fine with any of these maps. Your adder is cute! Thank you. I like my adder. I gotta put the clan decals on it, though. I should have put decals. Gotta put a decal. Great channel, Kyle. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you so much for saying such things. Dirty Milkman. Very nice. Nobody wants Caustic. It's such a good map. Why don't people want the caustic? It's so pretty. It's so fun. The brief shining moment when caustic had 100%. Because it was just me. Me and my little adder trying to get onto caustic. See, I just vote caustic, and then eventually I have a times 12. And eventually I get onto caustic. And then I'm happy. Whoa. Hoi! Hoi! Shoo! Hoi! Oh! Let's fight. It's not complicated, my god. Dirty Milkman is a good name, I agree. Let's do left and rights on this. 591 rounds, just shy of 600.
Target acquired.
I can't aim! Okay, we're gonna get out of here. This guy could run me down. Watching the stream is more fun than playing right now. It requires too much commitment. It requires brain power. No. Yeah, the ammo boost things are going to be very useful, I think. It's basically saying, you know, here's extra tonnage that your mech can now take because you have, you know, additional ammo. You don't have to take extra tons. I should probably put my in-game audio back up a little bit. 0.35 is what I use when I'm talking to other people, which I was earlier when I had Majestic. I just had my audio too low for this entire stream, probably. Probably 0.6 is good. I think that's where I want to have it. I think that 0.6 is my streaming, 0.1 is my... 0.6 is streaming, 1 is recording, 0.35 is talking to people while recording or streaming. And I'm learning my volumes. Whoa, light on us.
Acquired.
Legs are weak in the oxide.
New target acquired.
Okay, we're gonna pop up right over here. Hopefully. Come on, little leggies, you can do it. Alright.
New target acquired.
Weapon jammers. My weapon's jammed.
Right here in the middle, under the hoopty, there's a bunch of enemies.
Darkside's coming over here. Darkside's right there.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, he did. We're gonna back off here. We got the Ultra 2s, we got the range. Let's do it.
Target acquired.
My stream makes your work bearable. Don't give me that power, man. I might just randomly stop, and then what do you, like, be unbearable amounts of crap at your work then you'd have to deal with? Don't give me this power. This is too much power. What is with these jams? My god.
New target acquired.
This is annoying. Oh my god, I don't even want to double tap these anymore. They're so good when they work, but they don't work every so often. Oh my god. So annoying. Oh, you want a long range fight here, man? I'll long range fight you. I got Ultra 2s. They need to fix Ultras really badly. This jam shit hurts. Hurts my soul, man.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Let's try and go flank. go to the right here. Meme stream is Friday stream. Meme stream is Eric is tired. Let's break out the craziness. In case you didn't know, my name is Eric. I just referred to myself in the third person. I am that cool. Oh, dear God, my CT's crit. This mech isn't not working on this map. It's not working that well. We're winning though. Nothing about me. Nothing about me.
Target acquired.
They should remove the jam altogether. I disagree. I disagree with that. I think that they should have a really cool and fun system to manage your jams, so you never jam if you're a good player.
New target acquired.
That's what I think they should have. I thoroughly hate jams. God damn it. I hate RNG bullshit. I think RNG is stupid and RNG shouldn't exist.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
And I want a system that is based off of skill. And not based off of RNG.
Target destroyed.
I think that's it. Yep. I did nothing in that match. Think the skill tree spelled the end of Metamechs? No, Metamechs will be around. He's just gonna have to change what he does. Oh yeah, 170 damage. Goddamn. Okay. The jam nodes, they do nothing. Phobo Scoboa. I think that's how I pronounce your name. Yeah, like a gauge that fills at random speeds and you need to let it cool down so it doesn't jam. That's kind of what they're going to do with rotaries when they come in. And I think that works well with rotaries. That's how it was in Mechwarrior for Mercenaries. When you had a rotary, you didn't have any jam, not jam, it had jams. It didn't have any bar, like you didn't have a gauge. It was all hidden, but you just got a feel for the weapon. Oh, I'm laying at them too hard right now. They're gonna jam. Ah, they jammed, sort of thing. You got a feel for the weapon. I do agree that maybe having a gauge would be better. They would be more visible to the player. What I'd like to do for UX is what World of Tanks does for auto-loaders, where you have a clip and you have a, I don't know, like what, 10 shots in your clip. So you would step out and you would shoot 10 shots really quick. Bang, 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 sort of thing. And then you would fall back into cover. Maybe not that fast, that's ridiculous. But maybe not, then you would fall back into cover, and then you would have to spend like 20 seconds reloading. You know what I mean? So that you would have a vulnerability period. But that vulnerability period could be mitigated and thought out and stuff like that. It wouldn't be, okay, I'm about to push, we need like our weapons to be reliant, and then you run around the corner and then all your UX jam for all 12. So say your entire team, all 12, had UX, and that's their only weapons. All 12 of you could all jam, because RNG, and then you're just like, oh shit. Can you please run through the nodes to get your mech back to what it was before the update? I could. It'd be an interesting thing here. Let me pop onto my cheetah. Skill tree official? It is. Look at it. It's official. We're going to do everything minus cooldowns, because cooldowns are annoying to get to because you have to go through a whole bunch of other shit, and it takes a lot of nodes. So everything minus cooldowns, nothing out of the survival, stuff out of the mobility. You have to get down to speed tweak. You have to get speed tweak because you have that 7.5%. I remember before you had, I can't remember what the acceleration deceleration rate before was, and the torso pitch and yaw and that kind of things were. You had some anchor turn rate stuff, but you have to take some of this thing. I gotta look at my sheet. I used to have a list of how much quirks you had beforehand. But you would have to do some of mobility, not a lot, but some of it. You would have to go down, not jump jet capabilities, you have to go down operations to get all of your heat containment and, don't need that quick ignition there. Oh, wait, no, just get rid of cool run, speed retention, fine. This is all good. You have to get all of this, cool run, heat containment, all that kind of stuff, so that you can get your max heat plus 15% and your heat dissipation plus 10%. These are actually down 5% permanently. Before, it used to be max heat 20% and heat dissipation 15%. So you lose. Everybody's losing a little bit of efficiencies. Sensor systems, if you're looking at without mods, without modules, because radar deprivation would be a mod, you don't have to take anything. But if your mech has ECM, like this one does, you have to go down here and get enhanced ECM out of your mech. What? Damn it! Accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to use your ECM to the effectiveness as it was before. And then I think just consumable slot +1. And then some stuff in firepower. It takes like it takes about 2/3 of the tree, about up to 60 here, approximately 60, to get your mech back to where it was before. However, because they're giving you all of these choices and things like that, the mech operations with all of its heat containment and cool run, I've been calculating and I'm actually finding out that mech operations isn't the right thing to take. It's actually firepower tree, because the wherever it is down here, heat gen nodes, these ones, if you get enough heat gen nodes, it actually overpowers what cool run would do, depending on your build and your weaponry and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's approximately it. So get your agility, get almost all of mech operations, go down sensor systems a little bit, get a tiny bit in miscellaneous, and you're back to where you were before the skill tree came in. But yes, don't need that on there. But now let's actually skill this cheetah, because why not? We're here. Needs a DTM, so we're good there. Dual slot. Consumables. What has it got? I think I might. I want to take a UAV. I think I might take a UAV in two shots on this mech. I think this might be one where I actually go. Oh no, 2 UAVs and a shot. This might be one where I go down like this to enhance my cool shots. Maybe I don't need coolant reserves, but I can just enhance the one I have. Maybe. But definitely want the dual UAVs because it's a light mech and it gets close. So the dual UAVs is quite nice. And then the enhanced cool shot, 2 points for giving me an additional, what is this? Does it say? No, it doesn't. But 18 there, so we get an additional 50% here, right? Yeah. How to unskill tree video. Should turn that into a stream clip. No, I'm gonna make a tutorial about the skill tree and I'll put that in there of like, this is approximately what the old system's like, but then you can go crazy and do other stuff. We're just gonna go down and get all the range, and I don't want any velocity. Screw velocity. This mech doesn't have velocity. It's all energy weapons. We want laser duration though. So we're gonna go down and get all the laser duration things. Let me just pop through this real quick. Don't get the full rate. Look at the velocity. Get the cooldowns. Now it's velocity. Don't want it. Get range cooldown. Don't need capacity. I'm running out of nodes since I've already committed some. Let me just fill this out, and then we're going to cut it back. I don't need that velocity. I'll need this range here. Okay, so that's filled out with every node that is relevant to my Arctic Cheetah. Well, now the question is, how many can I cut from this? Or wait, I just have to add SP, don't I? And you can see I have 3 Arctic Cheetahs Prime previously. I could transfer all 237 if I wanted to this mech. I still have 37 left over. But I'm just going to do 91 so I can skill out my other Arctic Cheetahs later. Nope, 91. Damn it. There we go. I'm going for 4 hours. What the hell am I doing? I can actually take all of these nodes. I have enough. It's just at 91. So I got no velocity, right? Because I don't need velocity because I got lasers. Lasers, infinite velocity. I got my laser duration, which is good for my ER smalls. That way I don't have to take small pulse lasers to get the same duration as small pulse lasers. I can also have the additional range of the ER smalls compared to the small pulse lasers. Not taking armor and structure because the multiplication for the lights is just not important enough. We're taking agility and the base amounts we need to get their torso speed or anchor turn. Torso speed so I can twist faster. Either so you can choose either side of here if you want to go down with it, but we're going to go with torso speed. Screw jump jets, it's already got enough of them. Mech operations, heat generation things are better. We got our sensor systems down to get our enhanced ECM, but we're not going to go any further here, so we're not going to have seismic, but we are going to have a little bit of radar deprivation. Might be nice to get seismic somehow. Yeah, seismic would probably be nice on this mech. So we're going to have to try to cut away. We have ECM, so we don't need deprivation as much. So we have to cut away 4 points from firepower. 4 points from firepower. Probably the cooldown on the wings. Because cooldown, taking away cooldown increases our heat efficiency. And then this cooldown, I need that range. Is there one more thing I can take out of here? There's a range node I can take. 1% range. What's my range? 15. I want the whole 15. I can take that cooldown. There we go. 91 points. Go. ECM skill node, what are they for? ECM skill node increases the effectiveness of your ECM. So, previously, ECM was minus 75%, but now ECM is minus only 30%. The other 45% comes from these 2 nodes. So, if, say, because previously it was sensor range is 800 meters, and then with ECM it would be 200. But now, if it's 800 meters, with unnoted ECM, it's only like 500 something. So you're being spotted earlier unless you take these nodes. If you wanted full ECM coverage, you have to take your 2 ECM nodes. So we got our seismic sensor, we got a little bit of radar deprivation, like 40%, and that's all we really need. Because we already have ECM, we're already under cover there, we don't have to worry about LRMs as much. We have minus 10% for our laser duration from the laser skill nodes, and we got a whole bunch of things like turn rate and stuff like that. Minus 10.5% heat, 7.2% cooldown, 50% range, all this great stuff. So we're going to pop into our loadout, and what we can do is we save that up, and you can look at your particular mech. Why'd they kick me out of my loadout? God damn. And you can hover over your particular weapon, and you can see how much this does. So my heat is from 3 to minus 0.315. The cooldown is minus 0.164, and the duration is 1 minus 0.1, so it's 0.9 in the end. Max range is up 54 meters, and the optimal range is up 30 meters for our weapon. So, yeah, like that 10% range boost would be what the module would do in the past. So that it's actually higher range boost, because the module would do 10% range and 12% cooldown, I think what the old modules did. So we lose some of the cooldown because we're only at 7.2%, but we have an increased range. That's good. Well, let's try out this cheetah. Why not? We just did it. Oh, but we have to decal this one. You may laugh at me. Decal. Good. Have to do it. Oh, why is his pattern changed? I did not change that pattern. Hello. Okay. Change will be lost, yes. I accidentally changed his pattern somehow. Camel spec. Decal. Okay, here we go. So, put on NovaCat somewhere. And put on the tiny little ones. Okay, I'm putting it on here. Right on here. That's for sure. Onto the leg little circle-y things. That looks beautiful. Another one on the other side. Just like so. That one's coming around the side a little bit almost. That's kind of weird. Let me move that one a little bit. That's the same size, okay. And just a little bit more forward. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Nova... Oh, no, wait. I want that to be that. Next slot, please. Nova Cat across its front. Wow, that's so visible. It's so visible. It's so easy to read. Excellent. Nova Cat. Boom, look at that. Nova Cat. But also, how does the Nova Cat actual decal look like there? If I small that down so it fits in the center. Not bad. Not bad. What I might do is shoulders? Small. Small shoulders. Don't know if it's going to work up on those pauldrons there, the lasers. It might work there. That's kind of small. I think I might want a large one right there. That one looks kind of cool. And then... Ooh, is it arms big enough for it? I hate when they have this, where the decal gets all weird. I wish I wish this laser right here was like on top, and then that was a flat surface. That'd be perfect for decal placement. We're just gonna do a little one right here on the little shoulder mount for this particular thing, and that's one click too big. We're gonna make that one click smaller and fit it in right there. Ooh, yes. And one more over here. Click that in right there. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at it. Decals, decals. It just goes on and on, my friends. This is the stream that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Some people started saying it's not knowing what it was. You remember that. You know that frickin' stuffed sheep? Is that what it was? Was it a sheep? I can't remember. Childhood shows. As big as we can. Nova Cat. Look at that. It's beautiful. Alright, now we're going to color this. We're so taking this Merrick Violet because we can. Lamb Chop, that's what it was. People remember. They're just like, wow, that old show sort of thing. I know. The memories. Forest B is crazy durable with the full defense tree. It is. I did some of that with Majestic earlier. One on the dick here. Either one on the dick or one on the back. I'm trying to decide which one is better. One on the dick, one on the butt, one on the back. I'm not sure. I think I might leave it for now. I'm not going to put one on the dick for now. But we are going to save this thing up. I love having it on the little hinges here. Oh, it looks so official. We're going to go Nova Cat in the center of the mech there, because that's what I am. I'm a Nova Cat. Alright. I think this might be the last match of the stream. We got the timer going if you want to join up with me. But we've been going for over 4 hours. Damn it. That's a long time. You got 15 seconds now, so you can link up with me in the game if you want to. And I can see that there's things going on here. People sending me stuff. I answer them afterwards if I remember. Where most likely on this one I'm too tired. I'm just going to go eat dinner. I haven't eaten food in hours, man. It's been freaking ever. I started streaming at 5 and now it's 9. I haven't eaten dinner yet. My God. This is what I do for you guys. We got the long stream. The long form stream. It's forever. No caustic valley to vote on, so we don't vote. Escort, because of reasons. Because I like escorts. No, wait, that's wrong. Oh, it's Fitty Fitty. Will it win? Conquest 1. Damn. Oh well. But we get to go in with our Arctic Cheetah and try to do some good damage here. We got our ER small lasers, really heat efficient. I'm going to see if it's too heat efficient. That's the thing. If it's too heat efficient, we might actually change this to a small pulse design. Because why not? More damage. But we'll see. I'm actually really excited to do some things like heavy lasers on this. Heavy small lasers. You need food, Kana? You're an AI from Microsoft? No! I'm not an AI. There is photos of me. I exist. Zoaf took a picture of my face at MechCon. And it's really high quality. Kana's in BC. How far from PGI offices? I am in Victoria, BC. I won't give you any more specific than that. And I would have to drive to the BC ferries, or take a bus to the BC ferries, or get dropped off. But vehicle to the BC ferries over to Sawasan, then take a bus to downtown Vancouver, and then walk the rest of the way to PGI's offices. It would probably take me a morning to get there. Alternatively, there is a little courier type plane thing, little prop plane that flies right from downtown Vancouver to downtown Victoria and back. And it's within walking distance of PGI's offices. So I could walk out of my house, get on a bus, go downtown, get on a little plane, and then plop down in the middle of Vancouver and walk like 5 blocks and I'm at PGI. So that is how long it would take me to get to PGI. Oh, wow, my acceleration and deceleration is painful. Alright, we got Gamma, fully capped. Kind of ugly. He wears glasses and disgusting. I do wear glasses. It's because I have bad eyesight.
Okay, Delta flag.
What is it? Nearsighted, farsighted? No, wait. You always say what you're good at, right? So I am good at seeing near, so I'm nearsighted.
Target acquired.
But we're going forward here.
New target
Back caps to make sure we got the things back there. We got 2 UAVs if we want to be that little bit of a scouty mech. But we're pushing forward. You might hear a little bit of background noise here as people are moving around in the house. We're going. We're attacking. We're heading in. Like babos. The thing is, we don't have to worry about acceleration if we never stop moving, right? Right? That's the idea.
On Alpha.
I think this grasshopper's hot. I have a feeling he's really, really hot. He's not going to be able to keep firing like that. Nope, he shut down. I had a feeling, and that feeling was right.
Target spotted. Alpha has fallen.
New target acquired.
Trying to go for that leg there.
Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Oh my god, when you got those cool shots maxed out, man. Woo! They kick out so much heat when they go off. That is amazing. That Battlemaster is right torso crit. He has got an XL for sure.
Fuel at 25%.
It's Gamma. That one. Yeah, he's got an XL for sure on that mech.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Hi, Huntsman. Ow!
Sorry about that.
Oh my god.
Left arm destroyed.
My arm!
Destroyed. New target acquired.
The La Malinche is walking straight in. Doesn't care. It's just moving straight to the front lines. We are kind of winning this. We're winning on points for sure. CT this guy. He down. He dead. We got even more heat efficiency here because we got lost two of our weaponries. But this leg, oh.
Legs on the Raven.
Leg and raved. Leg and dead.
New target acquired.
Alright, we're gonna let this, there's a small pulse, gargles, I think it was. It's doing some work. Toasty. We're still firing constantly, which is nice. I think we can work around this corner.
New target acquired.
Both torsos on that Battlemaster. I'm not gonna let him get away.
Target.
Gotcha. Knew he was an XL. I knew he was an XL. Leg and raved. Yeah. Leg and dead. So articulate. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Shut up. Oh my god. Now, what am I doing with my life? Oh god. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted.
Alright, I'm just gonna limp towards Beta.
For that ER Large Laser Stormcrow, did you take mech operations and heat efficiencies in your weapons?
Sorry, Arctic Cheetah. I think I took your armor there. Whoever that was.
You certainly did, but that's alright. It just made me more heat efficient.
I'm just trying to gimp you whatever your name is.
Two left.
I give it up.
I can go get a point. I can go taps.
The enemy has captured Epsilon.
Leg and raved! Leg and raved!
Much more fair.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Our foes are halfway to victory.
One left. Somewhere.
Just got narked.
Yeah, it was a narker.
Gotcha.
It's that last one.
Delta 4.
What is it?
Fox
It's a
5.
Raven. Narc Raven.
Echo 4, Fox
Narc
5.
Raven. Moving to...
Affirmative, moving.
If you can counter ZC...
Oh, that's heat vision, not J. I can't see J. There we go.
We've collected 75% of the resources. Keep holding on.
Where's leg?
I'm countering. I'm countering. I'm trying to just shield from him, counter. And he's getting lermed.
Torso critical damage.
Got that last kill.
Good job, guys.
You missed the part where kind of raved the legging. Yep. Oh, 542,000! Holy shit, look at all that! Look at all that! Wow! Gotta get that Lord Orion thing. It's not even 10. You know it. Oh my god. Look at that premium time bonus. 150k for the premium time bonus. Got that Mech hero bonus of 90. Oh god, Dr. Goopy. God, you want to go back and forth from laser builds to Daka? I'm fucked. You can change like 5 nodes. Stop fucking complaining. I'm really gonna... Oh, it kicked me out. Alright, I spent too long. But I wanna touch on that, like I said. That's really important. They did a really good job with the firepower tree that you can take like the absolute max amount of nodes, and you only have to change like 5 to change from Daka to lasers sort of thing. So you can go into here, and like I've done, I've taken practically everything except for a couple sort of thing. Like, what I want to do is like, oh no, I want to go missiles on my Arctic Cheetah. What to do? Oh wait, take off like the 4 frickin' laser duration ones and put on some missile ones. Bam, I'm a missile mech. It's, you only have to refund so little. They really designed the firepower tree well, in my opinion. I still, overall, the skill tree as they've done is good. As what they have tried to put out, it's the best version, or really good version, of what this type of skill tree could be. There's still some things that could be better with it, but not that much. There's a few things about it. I would rather it be a completely different type of system. I'd like sort of a mutual exclusivity. Things like League of Legends, Guild Wars 2's specialization system, that kind of stuff I prefer. But this is okay. But anyway, that's going to be it for the stream. Yes, I want to lose those changes. I like my laser quirks. We have Nova Cats! Look at that Nova Cat. We got the decals, and it's all over the mech, and it's absolutely beautiful. But thank you for coming out and watching the stream. It has been a marathon of almost 4.5 hours. We're just shy of it. But we skill treed the hell out of it. And thanks for watching. And good hunting.